Alrighty. But just sitting here quietly.
Yeah, I mean, I have the Able Sisters playing as my starting. I mean, what do you think I was gonna be doing for this?
Yeah.
I'm just posting the link everywhere so everybody knows. Hello, Storm. Welcome to the chat.
Hi, everybody. There's 2 of us here.
Yay! Storm, welcome.
Open up your stream on my phone. That is Discord.
I think I might have the desktop audio a little loud.
Ah, 404.
Yes, 404 is here, Storm's here. I'm just gonna let it finish playing the Able Sisters before we do it. How long is the Able Sisters? Oh, it's almost over. Actually, I'm gonna put this on repeat for now.
Monster. How dare
It's
you.
the... Okay, I think I can put it on the banner now. But yeah, I'm gonna turn down the desktop audio a little bit. I'll turn it back up later. Actually, no, I'm gonna turn my desktop audio back up and just turn down the Spotify volume.
Are you wearing a maid outfit?
Yes, it's actually supposed to be a maid cat, just the ears are barely visible. Yes, I am. It's... I'm not wearing the whole thing. It's just the dress and the apron and the head stuff and this part. I didn't feel like putting on the rest. There's like a lot of other stuff that is added to it. I just didn't feel like doing it. It's not. I point you over this way because it's on my bed. You can't see it on my bed though. Thank you guys. Should we continue to wait for more viewers or should we get started, Zod? Because I'm pretty sure you've already seen the finale. I haven't.
I have seen the finale. It's your stream, so we do whatever you want to do.
True. Alright.
Also, I might try to play Fallout 4 after this.
That's fair. I set things up wrong because I need it to be to where I can see my chat, right? Which means this needs to be... I did shit wrong. Hold on, I need to be able to see that. And then... Okay, that's good. And then if I go here... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was afraid of. There we go. I fixed it. It's good.
Gucci.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. I think it's time. I think this would be a great time to start. Shall we stop looping the Able Sisters?
We probably should.
Should we stop looping the wait, my chat in my live scene is like blocking so much. Hold on. I'm just gonna make it a little, I'm just gonna make it a little smaller.
I usually hide chat.
I am not hiding chat.
Oh, 404. Guess what? You're being dragged into season 2 against your fucking will.
God. Yes, you will be dragged into season 2 against your will, though, 404. Everyone will be dragged against their will. I think, so I had the idea to react to all the season 2 lore once it starts up. So you will be dragged in, because that's the plan. Don't know if I'll stick with the plan, but that's the plan. Anyways, we probably should get started. I should probably start reacting. Okay.
Okay, 404. I'm sorry to confess this, but I don't think I'm gonna beat the Taurus demon.
Are you? I asked you if you wanted to come in here and react with me. Are you playing a video game instead of watching with me?
No,
Zod?
I'm not playing a video game. Me and 404 made a deal where if I beat every Dark Souls game, he would get into the Dream SMP.
Oh, right. I thought you guys called off the deal because you couldn't do it.
I thought we called off the deal too. See, 404, now that I'm saying right now that you're gonna be dragged in, I'm saying that because me and Rowan are in the Dream SMP fandom and you're here watching us react to this.
Yeah. Anyways, we should get started. It's been... we should probably get started. We should probably start. Okay. Let me turn off the Able Sisters. There we go. I mean, what else?
Of serious lore.
Dude, what else would I be playing for reacting to Tommy's stuff? I'm actually gonna be reacting to 2 streams. Okay. It's time to begin. Oh, I have it muted. Hold on.
Whoops.
Alright.
You might want to full screen it.
I had it full screen, but I can't see the chat if I full screen it. I can't. So no.
Rip.
That's why it's like this.
Okay.
Anyways. Let's start.
Today was the second to last stream.
Oh, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
My discs were destroyed.
I can't
don't want to
hear
spoil
it
anymore because
Wait, you can't hear it?
I can't.
You
I
can't.
think I might. Oh, I had it muted. I'm sorry.
Well, wait. It doesn't matter if you can't hear it. It matters if the viewers can't hear it. You had me terrified. I thought I was being a bad streamer, son. Sorry.
Sorry. No, that's just me being a dumbass.
Oh, I don't have it visible for me to... Who just followed? Thank you, Phalanopsis Bloom Live for following. Bloom, thank you, Bloom, for following. Okay, anyways. We keep getting distracted. I keep getting distracted. Okay. It's time. Gonna do it. Gonna watch. Gonna pay attention.
Really soon, so please go to Tommyinnit.store, the link at the top of the description, and check it out. I've been putting my heart.
I don't know if I
and
should
soul
skip
into
past
these
this or
Dream
not,
SMP streams,
but
so this
it's
is just a
whatever.
really easy way
We're
to
watching it
support
on
me
Tommy's
if you feel.
VOD
Thank you
YouTube
so
channel,
much
not
for
on
watching.
Twitch, because
Enjoy.
I'm lazy.
It's time.
Alright.
Turbo?
Can't remember. Right. Last I'd seen Puns and Dreamhead chase them to the tower. That's not the tower.
Toby? Why I don't hear you? Are you muted?
Did they have them on a leash?
Yeah, tell me about it, bruh.
Wait, are they... Are they on leashes?
I mean, they're on fishing rods in Minecraft, but considering what...
I mean, in the Dream shorts, when Techno had him on a fishing rod, it was called a leash.
I know!
Are they...
Honestly, I just see it as they have their hands tied and those are rope leads.
I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't think about that.
Thank you, Storn.
Yeah,
Okay,
thank
we
you,
get it.
Storm.
We get it. We surrender, okay? The fight's done. We lost.
Okay, then take off all your armor. We surrender, but we're gonna stand here with our shield.
Well, you could kill us. You could kill us at any time.
How about
We
put
can
the
kill you
shield
anytime
down?
anyway.
Don't put the shield down, Turbo.
Put the shield down, Tup.
Don't.
Tommy.
I really don't think we have a choice.
Yeah,
We
you don't
lost.
really have a choice right now.
Just take it off. Look, we could kill you right now if we wanted to. We could have killed you out here. The only reason you're even in here is because you were on half.
Oh, they're in the prison.
Cowering,
I
begging
didn't
for
realize they
your
were in
life,
the prison.
And we allowed you to live under one
What's this
condition.
thing
You
in my
come in here.
face?
Can you please unrod us, boys?
What is
They're
this
just
thing in
shitting
my
up.
face?
Drop
Deal
your
with
armor,
it.
then we'll
Give
do it.
us your shit. Drop your shit. Give us all
Toby,
your
Toby, drop the armor.
We should,
Drop the
we
armor.
should, we should. Just armor, just armor.
This is quite the date for Dream to have taken puns. Wait, no. This is quite the date for puns to have taken Dream on.
Actually, we can unrod.
That's
them,
the
fine.
correct wording.
Fine. Now obviously they have to follow us, otherwise
You guys are psychos.
they'll die.
Tobo, just stick together, okay?
No,
Wait,
you
I don't
guys are
remember.
psychos. You broke in and tried and
I
killed
mean,
me.
in
in
my
own
personal
house.
opinion, they're both morally,
prison.
they're all morally in the wrong.
My home.
They've
Hey,
all
what do you
yeah.
want from
done
us,
some
okay?
evil.
Why are you
Um,
doing this?
Because
Look.
that's
Say
his
don't, You can
wife.
do it again. There's
I
got to
don't
still be.
care. I don't care. You guys are simple-minded people. Okay, there's more.
What makes
to all
that
of this
you?
than-
Wow.
trust
I
me.
think before we discuss anything, I think we should, Tommy, you should, and Tubbo, I guess you should give us everything you have, not just your armor, because that was obviously you have more than that. You have potions and food, and you might have.
We don't even get to keep food?
We'll give you food.
Damn.
Tobo, if we do this, then we're fucked. If we give them absolutely everything, there's no way out of
I
here.
mean, they'll
We'll
probably
kill
just.
you anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, fine,
Yeah.
fine.
No,
Well,
no,
I'll
no, no, no.
punch you to
Okay,
death.
okay, not in the prison. Don't hit me in the prison. Give it up, Toby. Give up. Give up most
Okay,
stuff.
okay.
Most? No, not most. It's all.
He did
No,
ask
okay.
for all.
Fun.
Tommy, I
No.
don't want you to
that's
die.
it.
That one.
To be
That's all my
fair,
stuff,
I mean,
Lava.
you're both my Rosebud.
Here.
What?
Lava. Oh, oops. There. My bad.
Don't you fucking do this again, Dream.
Oh, we can't burn netherite. Why am I dropping that? Here, just drop some of.
Imagine if he'd said put the items in the hole, Zod.
Tobo?
Okay, let's just get
This isn't good, man.
I
the end
shouldn't
of the
joke
earth.
about that. I shouldn't
This
joke
is the
about
end.
it.
This is the end of the
all
earth.
of your stuff, Tommy.
It's
All
the
of your
end
stuff.
of the earth.
I know you, Tommy. No, yeah, all of it. All of it.
Oh my god, there's gotta be more than that. Well, Jesus.
Okay, that's
Christ.
it. Okay, that's all my stuff. I don't have anything more.
You're lying. Okay, fine. I just realized as well. Ender chest. Open your ender chest. There's ender chest right here. Conveniently, open your ender chest and drop.
I can't give you
everything.
anything out.
Chest?
I can't give you anything out of the ender chest.
Everything. You're gonna give everything out of the ender chest, not
I
anything.
can't give you everything. Okay.
He's saying that because the discs are in there. I
Do
know.
you need this, Dream? This is all my stuff.
I'm
Just let us
caught
live,
up.
alright? Just let us
You
out.
can have it. No, you can have
Tommy,
it.
no,
You can have it.
just...
You can have it, man. Just stay calm. Just
Okay,
stay
I'll
calm.
give you this, but don't burn it, please.
Oh my god.
Do you need everything?
Everything.
Oh, this is an
Man, it's not worth
axolotl.
dying for. No item is worth dying for.
No,
What about that, Tomo?
not the axolotl. I
Okay,
mean,
look,
give
that's it,
Dream the
that's
axolotl,
spirit,
but
Dream,
don't
that's spirit, that's
burn the
everything.
axolotl. Don't burn the
That's
axolotl.
spirit.
No, that's not
Oh.
spirit. That was different. This is spirit.
That's everything, please.
Hey, puns. I need some inventory space. You can take some of this stuff.
Okay.
And of course,
That's
Tommy
everything,
kept
okay?
the discs. Because why wouldn't he keep the
And
discs?
what do you want from
I
us?
Is
fucking
that
hate the
actually everything,
discs.
Tommy?
What if it wasn't? What the fuck would you do if it wasn't?
Yeah.
I can stand that.
Yeah. Tommy, no. No. Oh, fuck. No. No. Ads. Ah! Ah! No!
Is it a god of war?
Get an ad blocker!
I don't know. I don't know how!
Just Google it!
Harvey denies any
Just gonna
allegation of assault,
wait.
but he is
I'm
aware of
gonna
complaints.
mute. There we go. Now it's like there are no ads. I've hidden it. Oh, wait, that's the. I opened the wrong thing. That's Spotify. Wait.
I
Here it
wanted to
is.
link
I
to a
can
fucking
skip
ad
it.
blocker.
Okay, now back to the live. No. Okay, let's get back to the show. Ignore the ads. There won't. Well, there might be more ads. I don't know. Fuck it.
Ad blocker.
I'm not getting it while I'm live. After I'm live, though, I might. But not right now. No. Anyways, let's get back to it, right? Let's get back to React.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not being a good React streamer because I'm not saying a lot, but like, I kind of also want to take it all in. Shit, obviously. Anyways. Getting back to it.
Is it everything, Tommy?
Why really give it all up, Toby?
Yes, get rid of the
I
discs.
think you need to. I don't think we have a choice.
Just get rid of burn the disc, please. Burn the
Well, you
discs.
said you might need food, so you guys each get a couple pieces of steak. That's all you're getting.
Wow, being humane.
That's all you're getting.
Oh my god!
Here you
Just
go.
burn the.
Here's everything.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I know.
Doesn't know that those discs are still there. He thought Wilbur burned them.
I did not know. You thought? Well, I haven't seen that stream. You see? I didn't know that he thought Wilbur burned them.
I'm in!
But anyways, like fucking, I want those discs gone. I want them gone, please. I don't like them. I don't like the discs. Like, I get their significance and why Tommy
Oh,
and Dream
Roman,
care about
this-
them so much, but like,
What is gonna make you very happy? Spoiler alert, the discs eventually go away.
thank fuck. Thank Prime. Hey, you guys know about Amazon Prime? You came in at Prime to me. I don't think people can subscribe to me.
Dude, same.
But yeah, the fucking, God, I hate those discs. Like, when the disc finale happened, I was just like, just burn them. Then, literally, neither of you can use them against each other.
Okay, so a lot of toxic inniters really hated Tommy's finale, but I feel like Tommy did his character justice, especially with the disc arc.
Well, now that makes me excited to see what happens when I get there. God, like, I hate those discs so much. Like, I understand the significance. I understand why they care about the discs, but I personally, me personally, am allowed to hate these things.
Welcome to my feelings around everything concerning Wilbur Soot. Like, Lemberg, hate it.
God,
The
that
fucking book in there,
yeah,
hate it.
that's just
Wilbur basically forcing Dream. By the way, in the same stream where Wilbur pretended to burn the discs, he forced Dream to sign a book that basically had Dream admitting he was a terrorist and that Lemberg was a independent nation that he destroyed for funsies. That book, hate it. And everything about Wilbur, hate it.
God.
Character Wilbur, I should say.
Yeah. It's like, I want to make that a new saying. Me personally can hate this. Me personally can hate this. Like, cool, you like it. Me personally, no. No. Me personally, no. Let it die.
I actually, okay, in my early days of being involved in the fandom, someone actually made a very good comparison because in those early days, my mom was watching a show called The 100, and in the show, there's basically this computer chip that you can insert into humans, and it's called the Flame, and it was supposed to be the MacGuffin for everything. And the 100 would not let the Flame die, and that was ultimately the show's undoing.
God.
So someone said, yeah, at this point, the discs are a lot like the Flame.
God, it sounds like it, yeah. It's like, something can be so important and can mean a lot to characters. It can be a great motivator and cause a lot of things in a story, but, like, it can still be something that needs to be destroyed, and it can be destroyed. and you can still move on with the story without it. You can use other things as motivators.
Like Spirit.
Like Spirit! Like DNF! It's a joke, but to be fair, have you seen Dream?
Roman,
Yeah?
it ain't so much a joke.
I mean, I know, I've been trying to avoid spoilers, but, like, I've seen here and there on Tumblr people talking about DNF Super Hell. I know it's limbo. Let me have the joke. Let me have this joke. This is the
I'm letting
one.
you have the joke.
This is the one time I'll use the distill joke. Put it down in the record books. The one time I'll use that joke. Probably. I think. I don't know what the future holds, so.
Alright, let's get back to lore.
Yeah, we should get back to lore.
I actually believe you now.
Can I have some food?
Didn't they just
Oh,
give you a
did
steak?
Tubbo fucking hog it all?
Oh, don't give it more. Don't give it more. Don't
I
give
have
it
no
more.
food.
Tubbo fucking took all of it. He's
That's it,
greedy.
Dream.
No, no more
So,
than that.
no, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. The stacks combined.
That's everything.
Okay. All right. Well, I think should we show them a part of the prison that
Okay, you can put that down.
they haven't seen?
No, I'll keep the crossbow in my hand. Thanks, though, for your consideration.
I'm
we
so
should show
glad
them
I
what
held
you're
back.
doing
I was
to
gonna
us.
make a horrible joke just
Me
then.
and Tubbo.
What?
We do too.
DM me the joke.
Okay, I'll DM you the I don't know how to spell it, but yeah.
Okay.
Well, they said they were showing them. They said they were gonna show Tommy and Tubbo a part of the prison they haven't seen before. I'm sorry, I'm not in the right mind. My brain's.
It's okay. It's okay.
I think Storm just realized where my brain is.
Roman, you're as opaque and mysterious as
No,
a car when
I'm
you
not. Nope. I'm like Look, I'm like these sun. I don't feel like trying to put these on. No. Oh, they fell. I am not see-through.
Roman, you are transparent. when it comes to
No!
certain things.
No, you are the transparent. Put a space between them. Transparent.
But that's...
I don't know what's going on with my brain right now.
It's okay. I'm not really sleep deprived, but at the same time I am.
I mean, I've just been watching OKKL the entire day, just the whole day. I went downstairs, laid down, put it on, and was like, I'll just wait for food, and then I'll go live, and that's what I've done.
I'm debating on getting alcohol. By the way, I am over the legal drinking age. I am well over it.
They are. I'm not. I wish... I'm not gonna say that live, actually.
You are still child compared to me.
I mean, if you drink alcohol, it might make things worse. Wait, take a shot every single time I get mad at seeing that they aren't burning the discs yet. That's a fun drinking game.
That's gonna be a short drinking game.
Just every time Tommy opens his inventory, take a shot.
I think I can. No, we don't have any shot glasses. Fuck.
God.
I shouldn't get shot glasses today.
I mean,
I'm not
you
gonna
could
drink.
take a quote-unquote shot by just taking a sip. I don't know. But, like, you probably shouldn't do it. You probably shouldn't do it. I don't know what TOS's thing is about drinking live.
I mean, I think it's so long as you're over 21, then you can do it.
I mean, Tubbo did it
'Cause-
for MCC. Remember Tubbo drank for MCC?
Yeah. I think so long as you're the legal drinking age in whatever country you are, then you can do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I live in America, so I have to be over 21.
Mm.
Which I am.
Yeah, you're old as fuck. That's true.
For the record, every time I play Minecraft with my friends, they always start calling me the Phils of Minecraft because I am the oldest person there.
I've never called you Philza
I am not
Minecraft.
even that old, by the way. I am not as old as
Zon,
Phil.
I've never called you Philza. In Minecraft. I've never called you Philza while we were playing Minecraft. You, like, keep saying that, but I've yet to hear someone call you Philza while playing Minecraft.
Tree, fortune.
I'm saying in my personal experience, I have yet to witness
Yeah.
this. Not in your experience. I
I'm
think.
not a boomer though. That's I am below 30. And yet somehow I am consistently the oldest.
Anyway, should we get back to lore?
Yes, let's get back to lore.
Actually, out of curiosity, what's this enchantment in the corner? Because, like, I've always seen it, and I've always been like, why is there a fucking spoon?
That's mining fatigue.
Okay. It's a spoon! Okay, lore.
I don't know
have
why
never
it's a spoon.
been with you guys, okay? Let's just show you this side of the prison, alright? This is the side of the prison you haven't seen yet.
Toby, stick with me.
The side of the
Okay,
prison.
we
they
Didn't have
haven't
any choice,
seen.
Toby. I didn't want to give everything. I didn't want them to kill you if I didn't give it all of it. Okay.
You didn't give all of it, though! You kept the discs!
It's literally right here. It's literally right here.
What is this? What is that? Just
Drop that.
Toby, you don't have to do that.
Why is it always the discs over
You
Tubbo?
step here, I'll make sure it's safe.
Put
You step
Tubbo
here.
first, please. What was that noise? Oh.
Where the fuck are we? Toby?
I
Toby,
want
stick
that
with me, okay?
chandelier. That's a
I
cool
am
Shame.
chandelier.
I'm right here. This is fine. This
This
is
isn't
fine.
it.
It's just a platform above lava. It's just a platform above lava.
The fuck
That's
is that?
fine.
There's
What
a
is-
pressure plate.
Huh?
Hey, Toby.
It's fine.
Look at me.
This
Look
is
at me
fine.
now, alright?
I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. We're fine. We're
We've
not
had
dead.
worse odds than this, alright?
Yeah.
Toby, I'm sorry I got you to come back in here and kill Dream. I'm
It's
sorry.
fine,
I'm
it's fine,
sorry
it's
I dragged
fine,
you
it's
down
fine.
with me.
It's
But I
completely
won't
fine,
let them
man.
take you,
This is-
alright? I won't
This
let...
is so cute. We shouldn't interrupt them.
Shut the
They're final
fuck
chapter.
up, Dream!
What the hell, man? That's
Okay, but it was pretty funny. But to be fair, it was funny.
I think you guys have lost, and I think that
Throw.
it's okay to admit it.
discs
Obviously, I think you probably have a lot of questions. Actually, I think
lava.
this is the time for the monologue. You know, the monologue and
the monologue.
questions to be answered.
I don't have anything to say
I'm
to you, Dream.
sweating again, even though I know what happens.
Why are you sweating? I am literally an editor. Tommy's character is my favorite character, and I'm more calm than you. What?
Sweating from like excitement, okay?
Oh, you can sweat from excitement?
It's like a combination of nervousness, excitement, and like I'm just standing here like flailing my hands.
I'm just vibing, man.
I know what's happened though.
I feel like it has something to do with that pressure plate.
I be
Chekhov's gun. Chekhov's gun.
it's Chekhov's.
Chekhov's?
Yeah,
Oh.
there's no L.
Anyways, Chekhov's gun. It's something to do with that pressure plate. Why wouldn't there be a pressure plate?
I have a lot to say to you. I think I have questions for you as well. So, when I'm sitting there in the prison, my new home, and I'm researching things, and I'm studying, and testing,
Getting ready for
and
college.
you just sneak in the middle of the night. I hadn't bothered you for months. For months. But I'm the bad guy. Why'd you...
Okay. That's so. I'm sorry that I paused, but that's so interesting because like that just makes me think about like. Remember the Butcher Army?
Yes.
And like
Sorry.
Techno was like, I'm going into retirement, and he went out into the tundra and like didn't go to Lemberg at all for months, and then they just showed up like, we're gonna execute you. It's like, what did he do?
He existed as a threat.
And then now you have Dream here, and he's like, I didn't bother you for months. I was just in the prison, man. And you come to kill. I'm sorry. My brain just immediately made that connection. Like, interesting. Like what happened with the Butcher Army.
Just not in the way Wilbur thought it would.
I mean, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
In case you can't tell, chat, I also just don't like Wilbur's version of way of writing.
I like his way of writing. I just don't like it when it comes to like things like the Dream Dsmp, mainly because like with the Dream Dsmp, it's like you work with people to make your story. Wilbur is really good at making a story on his own and having people work for him and having like actors with him and all that sort of stuff. He's good at that. But when it comes to something like the Dream Dsmp, he doesn't really do that well with like writing with others and like mingling their writing together. It's kind of what I've noticed.
And I think okay, this is something I've noticed with Tommyinnitors. They really, really, really like the Crime Boys dynamic, even though it was toxic as fuck.
Yeah. They're just like...
They refuse to admit that, and they're like, oh, Wilbur, was the sweetest older brother. Meanwhile, Wilbur's like, Tommy, I'm gonna blow up Lemberg. And Tommy's like, but why? I love this, like, country we created. Well, fuck you, Tommy, I don't care. Wasn't president. I wasn't allowed to be president. There you go. I'm going to destroy it.
When I was more into, like, the Innit community than the Dream community, it was, like, a lot of people were like, Tommy, everyone keeps adopting Tommy as a younger brother. And I'm like, yes, that's true. And they liked writing everyone as, like, a familial figure to Tommy. And it's like, I don't mind that. That's cool. It's like, that's awesome. That's so fucking amazing. But then there were, like, always some people that they were like, no, Tommy will always hate this person and can never have a familial bond with them. And I'm like, didn't you say he's everyone's younger brother, though?
Like, the only person that got a pass was Wilbur, and it drove me fucking crazy.
Like,
because, like, if you don't have siblings, you don't know how siblings are supposed to work, and you see that as normal. But if you have siblings, you know that that is not normal.
Like, I'll give it to them that, like, in other videos, like, in their vlogs and all that sort of stuff, they do kind of act like brothers. But in the Dream Dsmp with their characters, I'm just like, if they were brothers, it'd be kind of a more toxic relationship, I think. If they were. Yeah. Like, with their Dream Dsmp characters. But I will give...
Don't get me wrong, that can certainly happen with siblings, between siblings.
Yeah.
But the other thing is... Okay, I'm a younger sibling. I have an older sister. I wouldn't exactly call our relationship the best these days. But that's more so because I'm done being in her shadow, as it were. And all these Tommyinnitors, they just want Tommy to continually be in Wilbur's shadow.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, you shouldn't want that. That should not be how the sibling relationship is.
Yeah.
The younger sibling is, yes, going to get very angry and eventually one day break away from the older sibling. Yeah. That's just how it is.
That's kind of ironic to think about, because everyone's always like, Tommy is sunshine, he's light, he lights up a room, and it's like, the irony. I'm sorry. But yeah, Tommy is an amazing creator, amazing director, amazing writer, amazing actor. He's so funny, so good. He knows what he's doing, he knows where he's going, and he knows what to do that. And,
Yes.
like, so many people act like he doesn't. Like, he does get advice from Wilbur, but the thing is, Wilbur isn't the
He
only
also
person
gets
he gets...
advice from Dream.
Yeah, I was about to
He
say,
also gets
Wilbur's
advice
not...
from Filza.
I was about to say, Wilbur's not the only person he gets advice from. Wilbur's not the only person he gets help from. He gets help from Phil, from Dream, from Sam. Literally, Friday... It was Friday, right? I think it was Friday.
I have no idea.
No, it was
I
Thursday.
have no idea.
It was Thursday. Literally Thursday, his internet was messing up, and Sam helped him.
Yeah.
Wilbur isn't his only quote unquote brotherly figure friend.
Yeah. Back when Techno was around, Tommy also ran to Techno.
Yeah. Not to mention, like, I don't know if he
Jordan,
did this.
You are going to have a time with this finale. I can already tell.
Yeah. Also, like, I don't know if he ever talked about doing this with anyone else, but I know that Tommy has talked about before, where, like, him and Dream used to, once a week, they would have planned that once a week they would VC together to just talk about things. Just talk. He might have done it with other people, I don't know. But the only person I've only ever really heard the stories about it from was with Dream.
I mean, I still remember how, like, even Dream talked about this. They were, like, on an MCC team together, and they were talking about strategies. And Dream said something having to do with lore, and Tom was like, yeah, we can do that. Can we go back to talk about MCC now?
Yeah. God. My little prime boy's heart can't shut up. Before we go back to continue watching the current lore right now, I do have to, like, since we're on this conversation, I have to think, I feel like bringing up the fact that, like, there was this stream a while back, right? It was on the Origins Dsmp. It was just Tommy and Ramby were the only ones in the call, and I don't remember what they were doing, but they were, like, building something, and they were talking about how Spider-Man Far From Home had just come out. And Tommy was like, I want to be Spider-Man. I would be Spider-Man in the Spider-Verse and all that stuff. Yada, yada, yada. That was what Tommy was saying. And then Rambo was like, and then Dream would be like Mephisto, right? And Tommy immediately was like, no. Dream would be Iron Man, because Dream is like my mentor. He is like my hero. He teaches me so many things and helps me. Dream would be Iron Man. I'm like... That clip is just engraved in my memory just because my Prime Voice is my favorite too. I can never stop. But yes. Fucking...
I think what's really funny is that, like, okay. George and Sapnap and everyone knew a little bit about Dream's family, but Tommy was, like, the first one to talk to other members of Dream's family.
I think,
like, Tommy ended up having a friendship with Dream's sister.
yeah, oh, that's right. I mean, Saurup has been to Universal with her, but, like, I think Tommy talked to Drista in Minecraft before that happened, I think? I could be wrong.
Yeah. Because, I'm pretty sure Sapnap hanging out with Drista came after he moved in with Dream.
Yeah, roommates. The bro ship.
Meanwhile, Tommy talked to Drista. I think it was like...
I think Tommy
it
has
was
Dream.
well before.
I think Tommy is the first person
Dream
to have
Sapnap.
Dream's mom's phone number. I think.
Aside from Dream.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong about that? I could be wrong. Now, I could be wrong about that. But I think
know.
Tommy might have been one of Dream's first friends to get his mom's phone
Honestly,
number.
the clip that lives in my head rent-free with those two is as they're building Church Prime, and Tommy's mom walks in and says something, and all you hear is Dream going, Mother-Innit, are you part of the religion?
God. She'd be like the Virgin Mary of church. No, I'm not gonna make the jokes.
I think that would actually be Dream's mom.
But Dream wasn't... No, yeah, Dream was... I don't think Dream was the Church Prime Jesus. I think he was... Wait, was he the Church Prime Jesus?
I have no idea because I didn't actually watch this stream. I've seen that clip so many times, and it's just like that is the sum up of the.
I have watched the stream, but it's been so long, man. Ugh. Anyways, we have to watch this lore. We're like, it's an hour long, and we're just 8 minutes in.
We keep getting distracted, okay?
I mean, Prime Voice is a valid distraction, but anyways, we do need to continue. Okay.
You do it. Why'd you involve yourself again? I was at this point. I was so focused on Quackity and everything that he was doing in Lost Nevada.
Random thought, cause Dream's just like
we have too many thoughts.
No. This has to do with
5
what
hours.
Dream just said. Because Dream was like, "Why did you involve yourself again when I left you alone for months?" And I remember in the earlier stream, Tommy was like, Dream is so obsessed with me, he's gonna show up eventually and ruin my life again. Yada, 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 so that's why we gotta go kill him. And it's like, Dream right now is just monologuing to you about how he's like, I've been dealing with this shit and all that shit. You're like, the least of my worries right now, man. Why did you... I wasn't gonna come for you. Why did you... come back to restart all this stuff? What's going on here? Just the thought. Just the thought.
I mean, it's a valid question.
It's like,
kind of like Technoblade and, hey, what's going on? Why are you here?
Techno, I was in retirement. There was no reason to execute me.
Exactly.
There's no reason. No reason. Lemberg probably would not have been blown up if they had not shown up to execute Techno.
Prediction for season 2: Quackity is in a way going to replace Wilbur.
Ooh. Because he has lost Nevadas.
Well, not even just that, but his current character arc while the finales are going on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because like Slime to him was like, you were a bad person, and pushed Quackity off the tower, and then Quackity came back to life, instead of being like, maybe I should reevaluate things or something. I don't know. He's like, well, let's get back onto it. Like, obviously he's questioning some things, and he's starting to rethink some things. Like, at the end of the finale, it was like, he was starting to think over things, and like, get better and all that sort of stuff. But, like, he did also still be like, let's get right back into the grind of making Lost Nevadas.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Plus, also, there is, how he built up Lost Nevadas. He still has Fundy. He still has Foolish.
Yeah, where he, like, basically was like, he basically tried to make it to where they had nowhere else to turn but to him.
Yeah, much like how Wilbur did
with Lemberg.
With Tommy, with Tubbo, with
Lemberg.
Yeah. Hi, Kendall.
God, it would have been so easy for Tubbo, though, to, like, not be a part of Lemberg, because when they started making it, when they started up the drug van, even, like, Tubbo was doing shit with Sapnap, and Sapnap saw them making the drugs and was like, hey, Tubbo, you shouldn't get involved with that, you shouldn't give them the items, they're just stealing from you, they're just robbing from you. And he basically was like, hey, Tubbo, let's go do all this stuff instead, I'll help you get your items back as they were stealing from you.
Yeah. Also, this ties into my other thought. Dream's real issue was never with Tommy. He took it out on Tommy because that's who he could reach.
Yeah.
But his real issue was with Wilbur.
Yeah.
Because Wilbur was the one who actually started Lemberg.
Not to mention, it's like, why hurt it hurts more if you hurt something someone cares about than to physically hurt them, right?
Yeah. I think the only issue is Wilbur, like, legitimately did not care about Tommy.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, with everyone in the because my whole thing with Lemberg was, like, he always said to all of them, I care about you. You all mean so much to me. We're like a family. But literally, Lemberg would have had he was like, you'll be safe with me in Lemamberg. But the thing is, Lemamberg had, but also Lemamberg only had power because it had people in Lemamberg. Because Wilbur can't fight. Wilbur can't do redstone.
Techno was basically thrown under the bus.
Yeah, and even before Mamberg, literally, like, Wilbur can't fight. Wilbur can't do redstone. Wilbur can't make all these defenses for Lemamberg. But he could do was tell people that he'd care about them and that they would be safe with him if they joined his country, and then let them fight for his country.
One of the biggest indicators was that he didn't fight the duel against Dream himself. He made Tommy do it.
Yeah.
And he made Tommy put up his discs.
Yeah. Yeah.
If he actually cared about people, he would have been like, no, not the discs, just Lemamberg, you and me, Dream.
Yeah.
But no, he was like, Tommy, are you willing to do this?
Yeah, ever since, like, for as long as I can remember, it's always seemed like Wilbur's power lies in the people that are willing to protect him, and he can use his own words to convince them to want to protect him.
Canonically, Wilbur Soot, the character, is a cult leader.
I'm not sure if I would go that far, mainly because I don't want people to get mad at me, but...
I'd go that far, especially with character Tommy. Look me in the eyes and tell me character Wilbur Soot did not have total control over character Tommy.
Listen, this is a stream. A toxic energy show up any second. I don't want to get involved. If I wasn't streaming though, I think you would know my answer.
I would.
Yes. Anyways, we do
the other indicator that Wilbur really didn't care about Tommy was Wilbur's finale. He left.
Yeah, he just left.
And he never apologized to Tommy.
Yeah, he was like, I don't need to apologize to you, Tommy. It's like, what the fuck you talking about? The fuck are you talking about?
Like, Tommy's finale, it gave me so much more happy emotions than Wilbur's did. With Wilbur's finale, I was just like, fucking drop off a cliff, sir. I hope you capsize on your way to fucking Utah.
I think with Wilbur's finale, I didn't really care for it, but I didn't really hate it. But like, I do wish he'd said something more to Tommy than just being like, I don't have to apologize to you, Tommy. It's like...
The other thing is, Wilbur, the person, he really likes scripting things, yet he wanted that finale to feel like the older streams when things were less scripted.
Yeah.
However, due to his habit of over-scripting, that is not the vibe anyone got. That's not the vibe it gives off.
Yeah. I think it would have been really good for him to have just fully scripted a thing instead of trying to get that vibe. Just, like, do it the way he wants to do it. Because I feel like that would have been more of a satisfying end for his character. Like, even if it was an ending that you still would have hated or I still would have, like, disliked, I feel like it would have been more of a satisfying end for his character because it would have been written for his character.
Yeah.
It would have been written for his story, not to feel good to fans.
The other thing is, I also really dislike whenever people are like, oh, but how did Rainbow lose his lives? Oh, well, remember, he lost one because Wilbur blew up Lost Nevadas. And I do not see Wilbur's fanfiction on AO3 as canon. I'm sorry, everyone, it's not canon.
God, the only thing I'm annoyed about the AO3 fic is that Wilbur was like, well, they already did the thing. Guess the only thing I can do is write a fanfic about past events instead of, still streaming them still streaming them and making it out as a past event. The Lost Nevada streams are flashbacks to past events.
Yeah, Quackity very heavily. A lot of the reason I love Quackity streams is because of that. Because you get to see past,
build
present,
up.
future.
Yeah, you get to see the build up. You get to see the steps that come, right?
Yeah, and yes, they are heavily edited. Yes, they are heavily pre-recorded, but that's just Quackity's style,
Yeah.
and it works for him. It worked
Yeah.
for the story he was telling.
With Wilbur's thing, I know how he could have adapted to do that live. It's like he wouldn't have had to have done a heavily edited thing. You just have to put on the screen, this is the date this happened. It was in the past. And then do the stream as if it's in the past.
Or he could have taken Dream's approach with the scrapped lore between him, Quackity, and Sam.
Yeah.
You know,
God, I wish we had gotten that
maybe it's
scrapped
canon,
lore.
maybe it's not.
Yeah.
The fans can decide.
Wilbur did at the very, like, in the author's notes of the fic, at the very beginning, he does say it's up to the fans to decide, but for his character's canon. It may not be canon for other characters' stories, but for his character it is. And he said explicitly that the fans can decide. But because he was like, oh, it's canon for my character specifically, it doesn't matter if it's canon for the other characters or not, might not be canon for them, it could be a timeline type thing, blah, 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 blah. Because he was like that, everywhere I look, everyone's like, it's canon! It's like,
yeah,
he says the fans
really
can
annoys
decide!
Me because it actually really annoys me because okay, it feels out of character for Ranboo. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like, early Ranboo would not have done that, in my opinion. Granted, don't know that about...
I think early Ranboo, like, Ranboo when he first joined the server, around that time, that month, that 1 or 2 months, I feel like he would have done it. But where his character was at the time that he did do what he did in the fic, I don't think he would have done that.
Yeah, exactly.
His character was not that nervous and soft-spoken and more willing to follow along with other people during that time for his character.
We also have to bring into the forefront, at that time, Ranboo was ender walking very often.
Yeah.
To the point where he would do streams where his character was ender walking and be like, and then when he did the next lore stream, he'd be like, chat, what are you talking about? We never did that.
Yeah, yeah.
So, that is a very big thing.
It feels
no
like...
No one knows what triggers Ranboo into ender walking, but whatever it was, it started happening more and more often. And Enderwalk Ranboo would not tolerate that shit.
It feels like... So remember when Ranboo was Tubbo's Minutes Man?
Yeah?
It feels like Wilbur was writing Ranboo when he was Tubbo's Minutes Man, rather than Ranboo of that time. Because Minutes Man Ranboo, he would show up and he'd be starting like, yeah, I got it, I got the books, oh, what do we need to write down? Oh, we're doing that. Okay, here I come. I'm coming along, Tubbo. Let me help you guys out. Oh, the Butcher Army? I guess I could help with that. It felt like he was writing that Ranboo, and not... Oh, there's Tubbo.
Not the Ranboo who was so stressed out that he kept pushing everyone away.
Yeah, and like...
And that is the other thing. At that point, Ranboo was literally pushing everyone away because... when he was awake and not enderwalking, he had no memory and he wasn't sure if he was going to hurt people with the enderwalking.
Yeah.
So he'd rather just stay away from everyone than possibly hurt them.
Yeah.
I like
and
how
even
this has just evolved into a talk about all general lore.
It's fine. But like even then, when he was stressed out, like I didn't watch that many Ranboo streams, but I did watch more of them around that time than any other time. He seemed very much so less soft-spoken, more like he was ready to talk, he's ready to be up front, but, like, not in the he's confident in himself way, but in the, like, okay, bitch, do whatever, leave me the fuck alone. Like, he didn't cuss, obviously, but, like, it was more like that. And Ranboo in Wilbur's fic wasn't like that. He, like... Wilbur was like, we're gonna steal Boner, come along, and Rambo was just like, alright. I feel like Rambo at the time would have been like, are you fucking, this is such a stupid plan. Why?
He'd
Something
at least
like
question why.
that. Yeah, he would have just gone along with it.
He would have been like, why are we doing this? Generally, when we grieve someone or steal something of theirs, it ends badly.
Yeah!
Like, he wouldn't have just gone along with it. He would have, I mean, he might have gone along with it, but he would have also been pointing out all the ways it could go wrong.
Tubbo, when he was in the room trying to save Boner, he was there. He was terrified. He was curled up, terrified, shaking, shuddering, all that sort of stuff. I don't see Tubbo doing any of that. I'm sorry. I don't see his character doing, like, being so terrified.
Tubbo's not terrified anymore. Like, as much as he still gets terrified, he also doesn't.
The most scared I see Tubbo is, like, when he's with Tommy and they're faced up against Dream. And even then, it's not like it was...
It's not bawling his eyes out crying. It's a lot of shouting and...
It's a lot of being like, are we gonna make it out of this? Or he's like, it's gonna be me and you together or whatever. But, like, it's like, I don't know. There's...
The other thing is, he doesn't... When he's scared, I've noticed this, he doesn't really talk or yell unless there is an immediate threat to his life. Like, Dream is hitting him with the sword, or throwing potions at him, or there's TNT.
Even then, like, with this, like, you can even see it in this stream, Tubbo will look to the person he trusts the most in that situation and softly speak to them and be like, is it gonna be okay? Are we gonna make it out of this? What's the plan? And it'll be more quieter, and it'll speak mainly to them. So instead of crying his eyes out, curling up on the pressure plate and be like, guys, please help me, he probably would have turned to Rambo and been like, what's going on? Am I going to be okay? Rambo, what are they doing?
Yeah. Like, Wilbur can... Again, this is a big issue I have with Wilbur and his fans. Alright. I actually made a post of it on Tumblr because that's what I do.
We came here to react to lore, now we're just bashing on Wilbur. What are we doing? What are we doing? We gotta finish the lore.
Oh yeah, so my post was in regards to the RP. I'm in a salty mood, so here's a question for all you Wilbur apologists. Why is it that he can't control the canon character for Ghostbur, aka one of his characters, but he's allowed to decide the canon fates, motives, alignments, and backstories of characters that belong to other content creators?
You have a point, because everyone's always claiming that Ghostbur is their character now, because he won't let them be happy. God.
Like, as much as I don't like the endless angst with Ghostbur, I just stop looking into that character. It's like, okay, that's enough. I don't care enough.
Okay, but we do have to continue. How long have we been talking about this? Okay.
I have no idea.
Anyway, because I have 2 streams to react to right now, man. We're only 9 minutes through the first one.
I think they're all condensed into one video.
No, they're not. It's a second video.
Fuck. Okay.
Getting revenge. I was focused on Awesome Dude and beating him. You were the last person on my mind. I was focused on Wilbur for burning the discs. I was focused on everybody except for you. And then you were like, hey, I want attention. I'm gonna come and break into your house in the middle of the night and kill you. And you know, I'd be dead right now if it wasn't for puns.
His wife.
Dream.
I'd be dead. You would have killed me. You're fine with that? You're so cold-blooded. You're fine with breaking in and killing me in my own home for no reason after I've already been for months leaving you alone? And you were fine with dooming the rest of the server. You didn't know puns had the revival book. You were fine with death being permanent. That means that everybody on the server, everyone dies eventually. That means that you were fine with dooming the entire server.
Oh, sure. What's up?
404, you missed me and Roman going on a rant about why we dislike Wilbur's style of lore. Shot right past it.
So long. We should not have been talking about that for so long in a reaction video.
So long that he could play an entire Dead by Daylight round.
God.
Stop playing Dead by Daylight. Pick an activity.
Okay. Can I press?
Either you game or you watch the stream.
Can we?
Don't do both.
Can I press play?
Because, you know, if you gave up watching the stream to battle a Twitch streamer, you better have won. You better have won.
Can I?
You better have won, boy.
Can I, can we?
Yes, you can continue, sorry.
To all dying, essentially. You were fine with that.
No! Ads!
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone can die.
If you're going back to
There are no more ads. I've hidden them away. Alright. We're good. No.
My mother is texting me, hold on a second.
God.
You can keep playing it.
Alright. Oh, I forgot to unmute!
Death is permanent. For no reason, after I've already been for months leaving you alone. And you were fine with dooming the rest of the server. You didn't know puns had the revival book. You were fine with death being permanent. That means that everybody on the server, everyone dies eventually. That means that you were fine with dooming the entire server to all dying.
Bring up that Ranboo is dead, one of their friends.
Yeah, everyone can die. Because without the revival book, death is permanent.
Still dead, guys.
So you were like, yeah, that's fine. Let's sacrifice the best thing.
Is that such a bad thing?
Ranboo's dead.
We need to live our live stream, and you stop that. Because every time we've tried to do anything, you've stopped it. You've made it your own. You've been selfish. You've destroyed my life, man.
Yeah.
I do have to go upstairs.
Okay.
You guys can keep watching. I'm just gonna be muted and not talking.
Alright.
I will be away from the keyboard.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Alright.
You could have just let us live that nation. You could have just let us live the Manberg. You could have just left me alone in exile. You didn't. You kept making it about you. You kept destroying others. You kept harming me, Dream. So the one time we come in to attack you, the one time we won. Puns, why'd you do it? Why the fuck would you do this, Puns? We trusted you!
You are so simple-minded, Tommy. You're so simple-minded. You're a one-dimensional person. You don't see the bigger picture ever.
What's the bigger picture? Tell me, Puns, what's the bigger picture?
I don't know if you need to hear that right now. Personally.
I think I
feel like he
fucking
probably
do.
should.
I don't understand why you're keeping us alive, even to begin with.
Why not just kill us right now?
Is that not what you wanted all along?
I don't think it is.
Tubbo, I want one thing. I want to understand, okay? I want to know. I want to know. Puns is saying you're simple-minded, you're one-dimensional. And it's because he's right. It's true. You care about such simple things. You care about the diss. You care about you starting a country. Like, why does that matter in the grand scheme of things? When we're talking about death and limbo and infinite, ghosts and gods.
Dream.
Like, well, why does that matter?
You can't play God.
Why not?
Especially not
Why not?
people's lives.
Can you tell me why not? What is God?
Because no one man should have that much power, Dream. And you don't use it for any good.
What is power? What is it? What is this world? What are we living in? How are you here? How am I here? How are we here? What happens when you die?
I
You
don't
wanna
know. That's the beauty of things, okay?
How is that?
But we've got to
how
live
is that
it.
the beauty of things? What, not knowing is beautiful? I think knowing is beautiful. Knowledge is beautiful. Being able to actually know why we're here, what we're doing here.
You can't be God's dream.
Maybe we can. We don't know. Tell me, while you're sitting there, you're sitting here plotting to murder me. I'm sitting here. We've been testing. We've been trying to figure out what's happening, what's going on, what is life, you know? And yeah, part of that is power, because I do want to live forever. I want to live forever. I want to live forever, and I want to know everything, and I want.
What kind of a life is that?
No, but we want a
It's
life
life.
without mystery. We want a life that we have answers, okay? Not just not knowing anything, with our only goal to walk around the server, make friends, make a nation. We want to know more than just like what's in front of us, Tubbo. We want to know
You'll be the
everything.
only two left if you do that. There'll be nothing else.
He's
You'll
got a
watch
point.
everything die
How do
around
you know that? How do you know that, Tubbo?
Watch
You don't know the
everything
answer to
die
that.
around you. You can't play
Everything
with
has a
death.
time limit.
You have
Everything has a
no-
time limit.
How do you know? You
Nothing
don't know
is
the answer to
forever.
that. You don't know that. You have no idea, Tubbo. You literally have no idea. And you don't even want to figure out the answers to it.
Tommy, we've taken the revival book, and ever since we knew, we decided, hey, we need to figure out, you know, what this is, what it can do, what can we use it for? What is death? You know, how does it work? Why can you die only so many times? And how many times is that? And you know, what happens when you're back? You still don't even know. Right now, what would happen if you died after you were revived? You know, what if now is your limbo going to be different? If you died again? What if Tubbo died? I'm kind of curious what his limbo would be.
Don't you
Right.
fucking say that,
I'm
Dream.
not eager to. I'm not eager to find that out.
All I know,
Toby, drop
all
me
I
your
know
food. Drop me your food. Drop me all of it.
No.
is
let
we
Tubbo have
we
some
need
food.
we need time to figure everything out. We need to be able to figure out what is life and you know why we're here and everything. I feel like what is the purpose of life if you're just fine with living here until you die and just doing nothing and not actually contributing anything, and then you're gone.
Don't jump, Tommy.
And you're like, congrats, you made Lemanberg. Guess what? It's in ruins.
Because of you, Dream. You see this
Don't
state?
forget
Look,
Lamar.
In a
you see
million
it?
years, Tom. In a million years,
This is gone, and that's
will
okay.
Lemanberg have mattered?
That's completely fine, okay? Things
What
go.
if we get hungry?
Toby, it's fine. I don't think we're gonna be here for much longer.
I don't. You know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Tommy,
Dream.
You asked why puns betrayed you. It's like he didn't betray you. He didn't betray you at all. He's never been on your side at all. There was nothing to betray.
What?
This is the thing is
Trick.
Puns and me, the longest time ago, we realized that we need to be alive forever in order to figure out what life is. And in order to be alive forever, we need each other alive because we're the only ones that know the revival book.
But
It's
you,
not
but
actually a book,
Puns,
it's
you
just
betrayed
information.
Dream. You saved us and betrayed Dream when he didn't pay you enough.
I was,
It was a
never
lie.
on your side, Tommy.
That can't make any sense.
Not
Why would you have
once.
done that years ago? There's no way you
That
thought
was
this far ahead.
years ago?
The prison wasn't even
we-
fully
we-
built at that point.
We have had plans for
Toby,
a
be
long
really
time.
careful.
We've had the same mindset. We've had the same mindset, the same goals, Tommy, okay? We've had this all planned the whole time.
The only way that we live forever and accomplish our goals is if we both live. And if everyone, as soon as the server started turning against me and everyone, it was primarily because of you. You were this little annoying bug that was going around preaching that I'm this evil maniac that is ruining your lives and destroying everything when half the stuff you blame me for wasn't even related to me. But anyway, you were going around doing this, and I realized at one point that if we could stand up and me and Puns together, we could fight against the server. Maybe we'd win, but maybe we'd lose. And if we lost, we'd be dead forever. But if everyone thinks that Puns is on the opposite end, who would suspect the person that caused me to be locked up in the prison? The person who betrayed me and brought everyone against me? Who would ever think to kill both of us? Who would ever think that in order to kill me, you have to kill Puns? Or in order to kill Puns, you have to kill me? No one would think that. Therefore, it's the only way that we live forever. But now, you came and killed me in my house, in the for no reason, pretty much. I was leaving you alone.
No
You had what you
reason!
wanted.
Dream, you've spent the past 2 years ruining my life. Everything me and my friends and the people I love have created. You are the reason it got destroyed.
You've
and
done
you're
the
telling me I
same
have
to me.
no reason.
Yeah.
You've done the same to me,
How
Tommy.
have I done the same to you? We lived in
No, we
harmony.
did
not.
Lemberg had nothing to do with the Dream SOP. You could have let us live like that, but no. Oh, little
That
Dream has to
was
stumble in and have it
his
his fucking way. And now you glad
You could
Dream?
have just been a part of the server. You didn't have to dictate your own land and say we own
It's
this.
freedom, Dream. You can't control freedom because you're not a god. You're a person like the rest of us. And as soon as you get that around your
freedom is
fucking mind,
nation.
A random piece of land and saying it's yours. That's not freedom. And saying no one else can come into
no
this
one
piece
was
of
there,
land.
Dream. It was a community. It was our home, and you ruined it for your own selfish goddamn reasons.
You ruined
Now, do you
Dream's
wanna play
home
God?
to make your own home.
Well, look, Tommy.
You can't.
We've found out so much.
You're not
we know
God.
so much more. We may not be God, but in comparison.
What do you mean you know so much more?
Listen, the separation from us to you in terms of our knowledge and our power and what we have and what we know, we might as well be a god. We might as well be. We might as well be gods. Puns might as well be a god. I might as well be a god because in terms of what we know and what you know, you're puny. You're little ants. You know nothing.
You're a
Like you said,
psychopath.
you're one-dimensional. You're simple-minded. You go about your day. You go to your base and you sit there and you farm potatoes while we're sitting here dealing with God and revival and life and death and you know people. We've realized over time so much stuff has happened. And at this point, the thing is that death has such importance on the server. There's so much to death. Have you even realized people develop like powers? You know that Foolish could
Oh, yeah.
die
Yeah, Foolish is
infinite times.
immortal.
He's invincible. You know Rambo. He could pick up blocks. You know there's such thing as mind control on the server. I bet
A.
you didn't know that. That could have been used for the longest time. You know Rambo when he he made the explosions and he helped
Rambo made what?
the whole time.
Yeah, Rainbow is on
Sorry, what do you mean Rambo
side.
made the explosions? What explosions?
Yeah,
When you got trapped in a prison.
What's going on?
so
Look,
about
you
that.
know nothing.
That was
Tommy,
Rambo.
you know nothing.
Yeah.
You've been controlling
nothing.
him.
There was a period of time when we were dabbling with mind control, and it has to do with the revival book.
The
of
reason I
course. It has to do
stayed
with
in
death.
prison with you.
We're holiday ready
Fuck,
with fast and reliable delivery.
No ads. No, they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. No ads. No. No. Yeah. Yeah, Rambo. Alright. Okay, wait, Storm said something. No, the only reason the member existence was because Wilbur was breaking the rules and wanted to get away. Tommy grabs at the straws to get out of Dream because he did something wrong by coming on and attacking them, then getting upset when Dream tried to stop them. You, Tommy, are dumbass. Yes! You would be correct, Storm. You would be right. Yeah. Alright. Lore.
You can't play God Dream because shit like this happens. You ruin lives. Not just mine, but so many people. You don't even know the effect. You can't do this. You have to stop now.
Tommy,
There's no fucking stopping this, Tommy.
it's too late. And that's the thing is, we did make a couple mistakes, and we made mistakes, but through testing we realized.
What do you mean you made mistakes?
Well, I mean, Laser Beam and Big Star, I'd say that's a little bit of a.
Wait, where's
Yeah.
Victor?
Whoa,
We've done some
whoa,
experimenting.
Where's
We've
Victor?
done a little bit of experimenting.
Where is
dead.
Vic?
I mean, yeah, oh, human
Where's Vic?
experimentation.
Tommy, we locked up Vic and Laser in a room very similar to this one. Very similar to this one. And we ran test after test after test for months on end. We killed them in every way that you could think. This sounds morbid, but we had to, Tommy. We had to know.
No
What
one has
happened
to do
them.
something that
No
evil.
one has to. Tomo's right. You're a
We needed
fucking
answers.
psychos, the both of you.
We needed
To be
answers,
fair, they were
Tommy.
pushed
do
to
this,
that
Buns?
point.
We need
It's
to
a
figure
horrible
out- we need to
thing
figure out
for
the
them
ins
to
and
have
outs of
done.
the revival
But
book.
they were kind
How
of
do people
pushed
die? How they react to
to
dying?
the point
how
of
you come
being
back to life?
evil.
Limbo.
They didn't
Did you
start
know-
on the server like this.
Did you know there's a whole nother dimension?
What?
The end!
There's a whole nother dimension, and there's dragons and
The
there's
end!
infinite void.
What?
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that. And you know what's interesting is
What?
I said we made
Dragons.
I said we made mistakes, and we did make mistakes, because by reviving people, by reviving Wilbur, by reviving you, by reviving me, I was just in limbo. It wasn't my first time, but
It wasn't.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
it wasn't
I've
your
been
first
also-
time?
It fucking sucks. My limbo's terrible.
Oh, you.
You've been to limbo before.
Wait!
Wait, Toby, 1 second. You've been to limbo before. You've died before.
What's that?
Toby,
Look,
you know when I died and I told you that I couldn't speak about the one thing that happened to me?
Yeah.
An unspeakable place, your worst nightmare, the worst thing to you comes to life forever. That's limbo. How have you survived? Dream, you're a monster. You can't puns. Tell me,
What,
have you
Tommy?
always been like this? Because we
Yes.
trusted you.
Yeah.
All right, well, you're a fucking idiot and simple-minded. I've said this like 8 times, Tommy. Get it through your head. You're simple-minded. We need answers, and you are.
What do you want from me
You
and
just
Tubbo?
don't know that.
okay, well, what I was saying just now is we by all these revivals and all this death, there's been kind of a balance, and we've realized, like, have you ever thought about where do people come from? Where do we come from? There's people that just show up on the server now and then. They just out of nowhere, they're just here. They weren't here before. You, at some point that happened, you were here. How? And we realized that it all comes down to like life and death, and right now we created an imbalance because we revived you and me and Puns, and we revived Wilbur, and we revived people to where death right now, there's an imbalance, and we've seen it in the other dimension. We've seen the problems it causes and the corruption it can cause into this world, and it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all.
Dream.
And
Yeah,
Why
you
am
can't
I
just
Tubbo
keep
here?
reviving people. There's gonna be
Well,
consequences.
we
for those.
have to balance the world.
People need to die.
Balance
People
what?
need to
Wait, what are
die,
you trying
Tommy.
to
People
balance?
don't need to die, Puns!
They need to die.
People do need to die.
I
That's
mean,
the problem. The problem is that
the
people
universe
need
might-
to die.
If the
to
universe might
restore
tear
us
apart.
through our testing. The balance on the server is messed up. We revived 2 people, and death isn't permanent, and we've messed up. And I think that in the eyes of whatever God is and whatever this
During that
place is that we haven't
stanza.
figured out, is that the world could very well just end if we don't kill people. But the
What
problem
does that mean?
But what if the world
What
ends
are you
when
planning
you
to do?
If we
kill
kill-
people?
if we
What if
kill- the
that
problem is if we kill
imbalances it
some
more?
people, then everyone else comes against us and tries to force us to revive them and tries to, kill us. So we have to kill everyone.
I don't think you have to kill
Like, you have to kill
everyone.
Everyone,
now.
everyone?
Everyone.
It,
Everyone.
I don't.
You won't
It
be.
can
You
just
won't be
be-
able to.
Why not?
Even Bad
There's
Boy
Phil.
Halo?
There's Sam. There's so many good PvPers, players equal if not better than you. They'll kill you. They'll kill you both. Me and Tubbo by
well.
their side will lead an army to fucking kill you. All right.
You and Tub, I mean, maybe one of you
I
could
mean,
try,
that's...
What do you mean, one of
do you
us?
mean one of us?
Look, how do you know that we can't revive ourselves after we're already dead? You don't know that either.
they don't know anything. They
You
don't
don't know anything.
They don't even know. You don't know what death is. You don't know.
Dream.
Tommy, let me ask you a question. When you died, why didn't you come back as a ghost? Before you were revived, why didn't you come back as a ghost?
That
Why
is
Will-
true.
Will
Why
was a ghost?
didn't
No.
Tommy have a
I don't
ghost?
know, and that's okay.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know?
Dream, you have a power. You two both have a power.
There's
to
some
revive,
questions I
all
don't
right?
want answers
With
to,
that power
but I do
comes
want
a
that
great
answer.
responsibility that you are taking no responsibility over. Please, just think for a second.
We know the responsibility, Tubbo. The world has an imbalance now because we've revived too many times. All right.
Look,
Where is the scale? How do you know?
How do you
I don't
decide?
understand.
the world's fucked up. We fucked up.
Explain it to us.
Everyone fucked up. Everyone, there's too much death, too much destruction. Everyone hates each other. There's a fucking egg. This world is so fucked
Egg.
that we just need
Yeah.
to restart. And if that means we have to kill everybody, and everybody that doesn't want to go along with what me and Puns have to say, everyone that doesn't want to figure it out, then fine. You can be simple-minded and you can die simple-minded. But if you want to actually know what's going on in this world and you want to fix it and make it the best that we can be and live forever, then they can join us. But we already know your answers, so we don't really care about that. But the thing is
pressure
we
plate.
did
There's
realize
this
through
pressure
all
plate
of
in
the
the
testing
room.
that we've done that
Tommy, there's a pressure plate.
your limbo and that what happens to you after you die changes based on how you die. And what happened to you before you died. And the thing is
Interesting.
we've tested by murder. We've tested by self-sacrifice and suicide. But what we haven't tested
I get the feeling Jim
is
is the one to test
somebody
that one first.
being
the self-sacrifice because
selfless
of prison.
and dying a hero. We don't know anything about that because we can't test that because we're evil, we're so bad and murderers, blah, 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 whatever, who cares? But we can test that now. So why are you here? You're here to be test subject dummies 1 and 2. One of you is gonna
Not
die.
Tubbo! No, Tubbo
One of you's
doesn't
gonna live.
deserve it! Not
And
Tubbo!
the thing is, it's your choice.
Tubbo.
You can talk
B-boy,
about
no.
it, you can decide, you can make a decision. Who is it going to be? Who's going to die? But one of you's going to die. And then after one of you dies, the other person can leave and go try and warn all the others and prepare for the doom that's going to happen. But it doesn't matter because Puns and I have already made the arrangements and everyone's going to die anyway. And we're so confident that there's nothing you can do to stop it that we'd be happy with letting both of you leave right now if we wanted to, because it doesn't matter how strong somebody is and how strong somebody can fight against us, because we know things that make it so we can't die and everyone else will. But we do want to know this one thing. So thank you for being our test dummies. And there's nothing you can do to not be. So
I
Can't do this.
You are
essentially,
disgusting.
do you see that pressure plate on the floor? That pressure plate opens up a hole in the floor where you can escape.
Chekhov's gun!
But only one of you can escape. And one of you has to go on the pressure plate.
What happens if neither of us do?
We'll be back.
I mean,
Me and Puns are gonna leave. We're gonna go have lunch. We're gonna have, I don't know, what do you want to eat, Puns? You want like sandwiches or something?
Tommy, you have your disc.
Let's go for like
you
a
can
grilled
drop
cheese.
them on the
Sure.
pressure
We'll get some
plate.
grilled cheese
You
sandwiches.
both can escape
We'll eat.
and leave the
We'll
discs
listen to some
behind
music.
forever.
Time to make your decision. Then we'll come back, and if you're still here, we'll kill you both. And if you're not, then the one of you that left can go and warn the others about their inevitable doom that is inevitable. All right.
You can't do this. You can't leave us here. This
Why
isn't
not?
fair. This isn't okay.
Tommy, life isn't fair. You caused this. I wasn't. We were planning on trying this with someone else, but you just happened to walk into the prison and say, "Hey, we are the best test
You're
dummies." we
saying
can
what?
be."
Like we volunteered for this?
Pretty much. Pretty much. You knew what you were getting into. You came and challenged me. You had already. You guys have. It's this recurring thing of we tried and kill. Tubbo and Tommy gonna kill Dream. Tubbo and Tommy gonna kill Dream. Over and over and over. How many times can you recycle the same fucking thing?
All what? Just to go make a nation afterwards, like you did with Lemanberg. It's always nations. You want to kill someone
Because it
and
brings
make a
people
nation.
together.
No, it
Oh,
tears
you-
people
you
apart.
tear
Never
people
in a
apart,
good
Puds.
way.
The nations
Not
tear
us.
people apart, Tommy. They tear people apart. You have some people in the nation and you exclude others. That tears people apart also, Tommy.
Yeah. Yeah, they like excluded people from the Manberg.
Look, I'm done talking about this. I think that discuss amongst yourselves. We'll be back. And again, both of you die if you're here when we return. Otherwise, thank you. I mean, I guess genuinely both of you. Thank you for being a part of this experiment. And
yeah, you're right.
I
You are right, Storm. They said only British people. Literally, one of the motivations for Quackity making Lost in Vadas was the fact that when he wanted to join the Manberg, they said he couldn't because he wasn't British.
It's over. It's over. There's no more Tommy and Tubbo versus Dream. There's no more Dream versus Tommy and Tubbo. There's no more Tommy and Tubbo. So, enjoy your last few moments.
Clinky duo, my clinky
Puns and I will enjoy our grilled cheese sandwiches.
Cheese
Thanks for your
sandwich
cooperation.
date.
What?
Just, you're like, yeah, we're gonna kill you. But, like, let us have our grilled cheese sandwich date first.
I don't understand. What gap on the floor? That's just lava down there. It could all just be a trick.
There's a pressure plate there, Toby. I think
I'll
the pressure
do it.
plate. No. Toby, can you just give me a minute to think? Can you just?
No,
Can you just?
Tubbo.
Okay,
Take a minute.
Oh.
Yeah, I need a
Have a
minute.
minute to think. Have a minute to think. I promised you to the end of the earth, and this looks like the
Just
end of my earth. Tom?
Tommy?
Tom?
Tommy?
Hello?
B-boy! No! B-boy!
Tom?
He's... he walked away.
Tom?
God, tell me what...
Tom Simons.
Just leave Tubbo completely alone in the
okay?
middle.
Tom?
Serious Lord.
Toby,
Yes.
we might be about to die, but that goddamn lurgy you've given me is.
No! She got the lurgy too!
The
Yeah.
We're not both about to die with the lurgy, are we?
lurgy.
Toby. If what he says is true, then no matter what happens, everyone on this server is about to die.
I don't think I could bear witness to that.
Toby,
I
it's got to
think
be
I
me.
should go.
Look at me.
No! You look at me. I promised you to the end of the earth. Everyone's earth ends at a different time.
And Toby, mine has ended before, right? No, listen. I've gone through limbo. I know what it's like. I know I can.
Right.
I know I can be there.
Maybe
Wait.
the food.
No, Toby, I threw the food in the lava.
Your discs! Oh my god, you have the
Wait.
discs! Oh my god, the
back.
discs!
What do you
Come
mean,
on!
Sarah?
Sacrifice the discs!
no.
Just fucking do it!
What do you mean?
Oh no, I know.
Easy thing
You know what?
to
You need to talk to me because I'm not understanding you right now,
Tubbo,
and I
dream-
don't want to be about.
Dream
Tubbo,
Sorry,
you can
what?
drop.
Dream thinks
Tubbo
that
was
we'll
just like, you
burn the
can drop
discs.
the food on the thing.
Yeah, did he not?
Yeah, they're right there.
Had them this whole time.
I'm sorry. What? Why would you?
Because Toby, I had to give him my whole ender chest.
Why would you risk that?
Because Toby, listen to me. I said I wouldn't look. I said I'd never fucking put you in front of the discs again. And this is the last
So
time.
drop
have
the
now.
discs now.
No, Toby,
Drop them.
that's a wooden pressure plate.
Drop them.
This is a really hard shot though to get them on.
Oh.
You
God,
got this,
no,
Tom.
dude. No, look
You
at
got
that gap.
this.
That's like a 2-block gap trying to throw something. That's not gonna
Toby,
happen.
Toby. Stand back. Okay? As soon as the hole spawns, you jump down it, okay? Don't wait for me. Oh no.
Okay.
If I miss, Toby, then the discs are gone.
Why does that matter right now?
If you don't miss though, are you gonna be able to get it back when we get down?
No. No matter what, Toby, save us the discs are gone. Stand back.
Good.
Well, you only need to throw one. You only need to throw one.
I know. He goes now.
Okay.
as happy as I am
Tom,
about
where did it
that.
go? Did you miss?
One more shot.
You got this. You got this.
Tom, just land it on the plate. Focus.
You got this. You got this. Like, I'm sad that they aren't able to get out. I'm sad that they're not going to be able to escape together. But, like, oh, that feels good for them to finally be gone.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. I'm, like, in between being sad and happy. They're not going to be able to escape together, sadly. But, like, the discs are gone!
Oh, Roman.
Yeah? Yeah?
So that's a blooper.
Was he supposed to land it?
Yes. That's why he's currently making all those faces. And this is where Tomo's POV comes in handy. Because they have to get Dream to help because Tommy is such a terrible shot.
Wait, how would that not be in Tommy's POV? Why would that only be in Tomo's POV?
Tommy, cut to black.
God.
So, to try and save it just a little.
God. Okay. Oh, that lurgy!
Okay, wait, relog. My inventory glitched. No, wait, relog. Literally, my inventory just glitched out. Wait, just relog. My inventory just glitched. Wait, dude, my inventory just glitched. If I relog, I should have both the discs back in my inventory. Wait, I just gotta relog. I should just have both of them because, like, it glitched.
Yeah, it glitched.
It definitely glitched.
Yeah, that was weird.
What?
So weird, definitely glitched.
That was really weird.
Oh, yeah.
God,
Definitely.
it's been so laggy.
Definitely a glitch.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Oh, that lurgy. You know?
That day.
Oh wait, my OBS is lagged out.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it goes up. Yeah, it goes up. Actually. Oh wait, my OBS just lagged.
You can hear him typing.
Yeah. I can only imagine what's in the game chat.
Okay, we ready? Everyone, are we ready?
My stream's really lagging.
Oh, everything's.
Ready?
Oh, the lag's so bad, guys. Oh, definitely.
my
Oh,
stream's
it's
really
so laggy. So scuffed.
Oh, yeah, Tommy.
Oh, look! Oh, they did it! Oh, I can't believe that happened!
Another blooper.
Oh my god, why is it lagged out so hard?
Ah, there's gonna be an ad. Are you fucking serious?
You're a college student. Fucking ads.
God. That's great. The lurky.
Ah, those damn. That damn lag.
Alright. There we go. Now we're back to no ads.
Go, Tomo! Oh,
What do you mean go? Go where?
That way! There's a path!
Well, where are we?
Shut the fuck up, okay? Never should do my own stunts, okay? Should never do my own stunts. Should never do my own stunts. Okay, come on.
Oh, is that
come on.
true?
Join just to laugh at him.
Crying.
Yes!
I
I mean,
was like,
yes.
oh my god.
I was
Where are you
like,
going?
did you enjoy it? They did it. Yay!
Tom, where are you going?
They definitely did that with
Alright,
no
back.
mistakes at all.
What do you mean back? Back?
No,
We're
I'm
back?
just saying. Okay, back in See Tommy, See Tubbo, and the discs are gone.
Back into lore
Also,
mode real
if
quick.
you paused it there, you would see that Sam and Dream are both in spectator mode. I don't know why.
Because they're making sure they don't fuck anything else up.
Sam keeping an eye on the redstone. I swear to God, if this breaks again.
I mean, Tubbo kept being like, where do we run? Where do we run?
And it's right behind him.
God, he was like, where do we run? I bet, like, Sam just heard that. I was like, oh no, did it not open? So many things have already gone wrong. Did it not open?
And only Tubbo died. Again, this is where Tubbo's POV is funny.
Yeah. God. After I finish the stream, 'cause
Alright.
on the stream I'm just gonna be watching Tommy's streams. After the stream I'll probably go back and watch Tubbo's stuff.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Tubbo.
It can't have been easy doing that. It can't have been easy.
It should have been
Big
so.
fuck, the
Tubbo,
discs
okay,
are gone.
Run!
I'm so happy they're gone.
Fucking
Run
run,
where?
Tubbo!
Where? Where?
Just run as far from that prison! Toby, let's focus on the matter at hand. If we... They're gonna kill everyone. As soon as possible, Toby. They're gonna fucking kill every single person.
We need to warn them.
Yeah, warn
We
them.
need to warn... Wait, no, Toby. We don't need to warn fucking anyone. Puns...
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Why wouldn't you warn
Puns did
them?
this.
Grab pickaxes, grab axes, grab
You
everything.
can't kill puns.
Toby, Puns did this.
What do you mean? What are you doing?
I'm doing what I should have done. The second we fucking knew. The second we went down that fucking pit with him.
What is he
What?
doing?
Toby, my discs are gone!
I know,
Who
I know.
cares?
Wait,
There's moments
calm
of
down,
silence
calm
ever
down.
again.
You need to calm down, man.
They're fucking gone.
Tom, you're getting away from me. You're getting away from me. Slow down. Slow down. Calm down. Stop running away from me.
Stop running away from
You might run
Tubbo.
into them.
Go back to your
Fucking know we're
B-boy.
dead yet.
What are you doing? Tom, is that TNT? They're gonna hear
It's
this.
fucking
What are you
TNT.
doing?
I don't give a shit, Tubbo!
What are you doing? Stop.
The discs are
Stop.
fucking
Stop.
gone,
Calm
Toby.
down.
It's
Dude,
just
calm down. You
get
stop placing
discs.
the TNT.
Toby, look at me.
You're gonna
I've
blow
had
yourself
those
up.
discs for 1
Storm,
year.
I do not
They don't
remember
just
why there's a
represent-
Poke Center.
Don't worry about it.
You
They
need to calm
stand for
down.
everything we've done over the past 2 years. Lamamberg, my exile, getting through it. And now they're fucking gone.
No,
I just stare
no,
into
just calm
B-boy's
down. Just
eyes
take
and
a
I
breath.
am
Tom,
calm.
get out. What are you doing? That's gonna blow us up. Oh my gosh, they know they're gonna have heard that. They're gonna be on their way,
Uh-oh,
man.
angry bees.
What are you doing? Oh, no, the
Bees.
bees. Tom, what are you doing?
Bees.
What are you doing? We need to get out of here. It isn't safe to be this close to
Cranky
the
bees.
snow chest.
Bees.
We need to get
With
over to
the
snow chest. I have a safe
bee-boy.
place there. There's a safe place over there.
Look, the bees are
You're
just
so
going.
angry.
The bees are just going after
Look,
Tommy.
come with me. Let's go to the snow chest.
For
There's a
truly,
safe
this is
place over
B-boy
there. I've been
solidarity.
working on a
Because
project.
B-boy,
Just kind of like a
B-boy
reassurance
to
to pass the
B,
time
to
thing for me.
B-boy,
Okay?
B-boy.
From
It's
it?
safe there. It's safe there. It's
Yeah.
I must introduce you to Project Early Dawn.
What? Why? What?
Keep watching.
Okay.
Puns betrayed us.
B-boy.
Yes, I know.
He
You know, I
betrayed
know.
us, Toby. And
You
now...
just need to be stronger. You need to be stronger.
He's Mr. Toby. What I worked towards from day fucking 1 of this server. My discs
Okay, I can't. We have to go around.
are gone.
Come this way.
I've got water.
You've got water? Okay.
Toby, it's all gone.
No, you just need to try to stay.
B-boy.
We lost.
You just need to try to stay calm. Okay. I'm sure there's something else we can do. We'll think of something else. There's gonna be something else.
Toby,
Just stay.
in the next day or two, everyone's gonna die. I'll go to Snowchester, but every single person
No, it will be safe
We
there.
know.
They'll never find us there. They'll literally never
Turbo.
find us there.
we're up against gods. We can't kill gods,
They're not-
Tobo.
Actually, God.
No, they're not God. You can't
Toby.
think of them that way.
They have revive books. They have the power. If we killed one of them, Toby, we're up against fucking Hydra. If we kill one of them, they just sprout out another head.
Then why not
Everyone
leave?
on this server is gonna die, and there's nothing we can.
Why not warn everyone?
Oh my god,
Then leave.
nothing we
Look,
can do.
just get to my safety bunker. It will be okay
Because
there. It's
Tommy is
blast-proof, it's
stubborn.
fine.
Toby, do you not understand those?
Tubbo
days
just
to you as
mentioned
well,
a
man.
safety bunker, which is
I know.
made.
Thing me
The
and you.
safety bunker is made So safe it's supposed to allow them to survive nukes. Just warn everyone, then go to the fucking bunker.
Work
keep
towards,
watching.
work with it.
I'm watching.
I know. Where are you
God.
going? Where are you going? We can swim across here. Don't go in there. You'll drown. It's not safe. Just swim
Do you have a
across. just
boat
swim
or
across
wood or
normal.
anything?
No, just swim. Just swim. We just need to get away faster. Just swim.
Swim,
Why are
swim,
you swimming?
swim.
Why are you putting your face in the water? Keep your hair
It's
dry. Keep your hair
swimming.
dry.
Toby,
What do you?
the book Wilbur gave me. My disc.
It's gone.
I know. I know.
Finally!
Finally,
Techno
that fucking
gave
book
me.
is gone.
Like, I feel
Well, that's
sympathetic,
just
and I
by
want to give
listening to
Tommy a
Rich
hug for
right
losing
before
something
the-
so
right
important to
before
him,
life
but
became
also,
so complex.
it's
not
finally
fair,
gone.
It's, not
Gone.
fair. I know it's not fair.
It's
Just
finally
calm down.
gone.
Just breathe. Breathe slowly. Okay, we're gonna
I
get
feel
to a
more
safe
bad
place,
that
we're
the
gonna lock
bedrock
ourselves
is
in,
gone
and it will
then.
be
Toby.
fine, Okay.
He
And
also
the axolotl.
he also lost
We
the barrier block.
We're not doomed.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You have to have hope. Okay.
You understand this, Toby? That the discs I've had for 2 years, the discs that I spent, are finally gone.
I know. I
I
know.
spent all this time
I know.
over Lamamberg with that me and you listened to
Okay,
day
pause it.
and night before every stream,
Uh-huh.
after every
We have no proof that those were the original discs.
I mean, that is true.
Literally, the original discs could have been burned
And then Wilbur
eons
could,
ago.
yeah, yeah,
So
that's
it's
true.
more than anything, it's actually just the sound on the discs that's important.
Yeah, just get a skeleton to shoot a creeper, man. Make a disc. Oh, there's got to be a way to make a disc farm in Minecraft.
There is.
Oh,
It involves
just-
a lava wall and a skeleton spawner.
That's the perfect Christmas present for Tommy's character. A disc farm.
Literally, it involves a lava wall and a skeleton spawner, and a creeper farm, and you kind of connect the two somewhere.
Bro, I don't
And-
get redstone. Don't explain it to me. I'm not even
It's-
gonna understand.
It's not redstone. It's not redstone.
I don't. Okay, I still don't get it.
You just have the skeleton shoot at you through the lava wall,
Yeah.
and the creepers are behind the lava wall, so the flaming arrows will hit the creepers, and they'll die.
Yeah.
And it'll count as a skeleton hitting them, and they drop discs.
Yeah. But like, yeah, that'd be the perfect present for C. Tommy.
Yeah,
A disc farm.
yeah.
Yeah.
victory, we'd sit and listen to Cat.
I know. I know.
Hell, and it just like that is gone.
It's not fair. Nothing about this is fair. What they're doing is wrong. They're disgusting.
No, Tobo,
people,
it's not what they're
absolutely
doing, it's what they've
disgusting.
done. Toby,
What?
look at me. Look at me for once in your fucking optimistic
looking at
life, Toby. We've lost. There's nothing we can do now. The discs are
You
gone.
can warn
All our
everyone.
friends were gone.
You can
We
warn
finally
everyone.
fucking killed Dream. The only time in the past 2 years we won. And boom, boom. Not even an hour later, he's back and stronger than ever.
You can warn
I don't
everyone.
care about powers, I don't care about dimensions because it doesn't matter. Because there's no fucking chance anymore.
You can warn
No
everyone.
disc to listen
Run.
to.
Why don't we just run? Look, keep.
Why
walking
is
with me,
the
keep
disc
walking with
so
me.
Should we just
important in this moment?
Keep walking
Why
with me.
is the fact that you
I
lost
feel like
the
that has
Can you
to do
somewhere
with
safe?
Just
Wilbur.
look at me for a second. Just
I mean, I get why to Tommy personally they're so important, but why is he like, we lost because the discs are gone? That is not why you lost. There are other reasons why you lost, and you can still grasp a win without the discs. Like, I get it. You're sad about
Again,
them.
I feel like it has to do with Wilbur. Like, I feel like Wilbur put so much emphasis on the discs and how they alone equal victory that, like, Tommy is conflating the two.
Yeah.
To have the discs is to be victorious.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just... Sorry.
Just listen.
I'm looking at
There's
you.
no solution to this problem.
You need to stay calm.
Warn
You're being
everyone.
ridiculous. You're not thinking logically.
Well, tell me, Turbo, where is the logic? Let me explain the situation
No,
for you.
there
The
is no
two
logic to
most
this, you're
evil
right.
people on the entire
there
server
is
have the
logic.
ability to revive people. The second we kill Dream, he's revived again. We just got trapped in the prison, and I just lost the two most precious items that matter to me. The two most precious things in this entire world that I've spent years protecting, spending day and night worrying about, sleeping about, are gone like that. Poof, they're gone. So tell me, Toba, answer me this. Where is the logic? Because there's no way we can kill both of them. It's over, Toba. We've lost. We're dead. We're fucking dead.
There's something we could do.
And it's not your fault.
Just listen to Tubbo for a second. He just said he has an idea.
No,
I need a moment to think.
Listen
Just,
to
just,
no, you don't need a moment.
please,
you don't need a
just give me
moment.
a minute.
Oh my god, listen to Tubbo!
Be beside the sea.
For once in your life, Tommy, listen to Tubbo!
For once in his life, listen to someone other than fucking Wilbur. Tommy doesn't even have much of an ego. He's just stuck on Wilbur, and he only listens to Wilbur, and it is so
Yeah.
infuriating.
My discs are gone, man.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're
Wilbur's
okay.
gone. The
I
discs are
got
gone.
you, man. I got you. I got you. It's okay. It's fine. Think about it. Today could have gone a lot worse. Okay?
It's only could have.
We could have died
Yeah.
today. Okay? But we didn't. Like we always do. We didn't.
You survived!
Again.
You made it out!
Wow.
You
No, I
escaped!
always think I got some plans, some way to win.
Tubbo has a plan! He just mentioned earlier that he does.
Toby, what the fuck is this fucking structure? Why would you build this in the middle? What is this shit?
This is my project I've been working on. This what are you on about this over here?
What is this?
What is that?
This is what I've been working on for
You'll find
absolutely ages now. It's a safe place. It's a bunker.
Oh,
We
the
can stay in there,
bunker.
It will keep us safe. There's a little ladder. We won't go down that ladder.
Sort
it's
of.
explosion proof. We're completely safe in there.
Bunker!
Just come down here.
Sort
it's all
of.
decommissioned now because it's unstable. Just come in here.
It's unstable.
Come in here.
B-boy.
Come
Beep
through here.
boy.
Watch your step. Watch your
Beep
step. Because
boy.
it's a little.
Toby,
look,
what the
we're
fuck
safe
is
as long-
this?
This is a.
Wow,
no-
that's a long way down.
Oh, that's a nuke!
Yeah, I can't even see over.
That's
there.
a nuke!
Jesus, it's been. This is.
That's a
Project Early
fucking-
Dawn. This was my.
That's a nuke!
Project Early Dawn.
That is a fucking nuke!
Exactly!
That's a whole ass nuke!
Yes!
That's even bigger than the nukes Tubbo was holding on the disc finale. Like, I know a couple of people, I know I like glanced at a couple of people on Tumblr like mention that they used the missing nuke, and I was like, oh, so it's gonna be like this small nuke that'll just make a crater like around as big as the prison, that sort of thing.
No.
And then I see this, I'm like, oh, that is quite. That's quite
the
the
nuke.
large nuke.
Anyways, keep watching.
Nuke.
If you will, this was like where.
That is a fucking.
You know,
nuke.
this is insurance for me to keep
That's-
myself safe.
Okay, that's not a bunker. He called it a
I mean, it
bunker.
technically is.
It's not, because the bunker is where you go to stay safe. That is the launch site.
Technically, we're getting into technicalities here. Bunkers and launch funnels, I guess they're called, are kind of, they're very interchangeable because of how they're built and what they're built
Okay.
to withstand.
Okay. Alright. Okay, but still, oh gosh, fucking damn, that's a huge ass, that's such a, that nuke! So big! Don't take that out of context.
Is it?
Well, this is. You remember ages ago when I joked like I joked like well, we could just nuke them. This is that.
Tommy, don't go down there.
What are you doing?
Fuck is that?
It's a
That
nuke.
is, that is it. See, I was thinking after we thought he was dead, we could turn it into a rocket, go to the moon.
Nuclear warfare in my Minecraft roleplay? More likely than you think, I guess.
You were serious about Lamoonberg.
I was serious about Lamoonberg, man. I've always wanted to go up there, see what's above the atmosphere, venture among the stars.
God, Tubbo's character is so smart. I'm sorry that I paused. But, like, his character is so fucking smart. He invented
Roman,
nukes.
remember in that lore swap where we had Tubbo change with Dream and
Yeah.
Sam change with Rambo?
Yeah. God.
Do you see it now?
Yeah. Yeah. But also,
Sam and Tubbo are like terrifyingly smart,
They
both in and
are.
for character.
yes, Tubbo is so fucking. His character invented nukes. This nuke is literally big enough. Tommy and Tubbo just like confirmed just now. Tubbo knows how to build a rocket. Tubbo has the plans to build a rocket
And-
ship to go to the moon.
I don't know if anyone here watches Sam streams. I do. Spoiler. Dream and Puns did not invent revival. They invented it through magic, yes, but
They got the
Sam
book from
invented it through science, canonically.
yeah, because they got the revive books from Dream XD. Because Dream XD dropped the revive books down to Earth, and they just happened to get a hold of them. But yeah, Sam did
Sam
figure
did
it
through
out
science.
scientific.
And he did it so well that it scared Filza.
God. I'm glad that Tubbo's character and Sam's character aren't allies. This is a terrifying amount of smartness. There's
Okay. Okay, Roman.
yeah.
We may have just doomed the entire AU by replacing Rambu's lore with Sam's and Dream's lore with Tubbo's. Because, okay, even though Tubbo in the AU didn't build nukes, that doesn't mean he's not scary smart.
Mate, in my head, Tubbo in the AU still did build nukes. Dream didn't do it. I know you think it's funny for Dream to be the one to show up with nukes, but
How about Dream built, like, really basic explosives?
yeah.
Like, they're powerful enough to do the same thing that Withers can do, but they're not
Yeah.
nuclear level.
Like, with the swap AU, the main reason I'm like, Tubbo made the nukes is also because, like, I'm basing his whole entire motif off, like, a nuclear type thing, like Fallout 4
Yeah.
type thing. In my head, like, he wears the gas mask
I
and
can
has,
help
like,
you
all
with
the stuff and all that.
Also, after this, I might stream Fallout 4.
Alright. I might raid you, but I will be live for a while, so,
Well, once you're done streaming, I mean.
yeah. Alright,
That way you can watch me fail at Fallout 4
yeah.
and be
And-
super cheaty.
Anyways, we should continue this.
Yes. It's weird I'm going to be playing Fallout 4 at 3 a.m.
What was it going to be before it was? What
Well,
is it
you
now?
you can see the green in there. It's a nuclear warhead, Tom. Ages ago, me and Jack Manifold ran a project. This is Project Early Dawn to keep ourselves safe. And during the first test, I stashed one of the weapons away and claimed it disappeared and hid it here. Because I didn't want Jack to turn on me.
Is that when there was that fucking weird explosion?
Jack already turned on Tubbo. Let's get that much clear, because Jack knew where Tubbo was going to have the nuke explode at, and he took Tommy there, hoping the nuke would explode Tommy.
Yeah, but Tubbo doesn't know that.
I know Tubbo doesn't know that, but, like, Jack already turned on you, my boy. Sorry to say.
Explosion near me.
Yeah. So I hid one of them away from Jack because I don't know, he started acting differently.
Yeah, 'cause they wanted to
didn't know
kill
if I could
Can
Tommy.
we go back around the rail? This is
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
had enough
yeah.
of standing on the phone.
Yeah, no, definitely. Get behind the rail.
Toby,
man.
he's telling me this thing's active.
Well, I
or
mean,
could
it's
it be?
active right now. It could very easily, but it's unstable. It's unstable, man. It's like it takes a long time to. It takes like I don't know, like 21 hours was my record speed run time for putting in coordinates and stuff. It's really unstable. It's like completely proprietary. I don't know. I didn't do well in English.
Tubbo. B-boy.
It's not
B-boy.
really, I don't know. I reckon it can definitely fly, but
B-boy.
Oh no. Wait. You're telling me it can fly?
yeah, it can definitely fly. I kept the thrusters in operation for Moonberg.
Well, I think
Tommy,
an
no.
idea's coming to me.
Tommy, no.
Toby,
Oh.
you know how I said there's a Hydra? There's no way to kill both of them. We don't have a lot of time now before the two of them kill this entire server.
Yeah.
But if right in the exact... We couldn't... If we killed both of them, we'd have to kill them both. But the only way it would work is at the exact same frame, same split second, they both died.
I don't think you guys know.
Whereas
how to
otherwise,
read
one of them
books
could die and
I mean,
revive the
no-
other, revive the other.
Not even die. This would incinerate them. This would turn them into literally nuclear flaming plasma. There'd be nothing left.
Toby, if we killed both of them at the exact same time, we could survive.
I mean,
We could survive, Toby, if we killed both of them.
I think that's gonna do more than just
Would it get
kill
through the
just
prison?
them two.
yeah, dude, this can destroy anything. The old nuclear test site back there is still radioactive today, and it's all the way down to bedrock. I think it even destroyed some of the bedrock, if I remember correctly.
Toby, we'd have to know and make sure they're together. You know that, right? Because even if the range was perfect on this, we'd have to know that both of them were together at the exact same moment.
How could? Yeah, but chances are they're not. They're smart.
Also,
Tom,
Roman,
they're
I just sent
smart.
you a tweet
They'll stay
that
up
made me
now
The,
they're
angry.
no, the rest of the
Alright.
server thinks that they're enemies.
Yeah, so why would they risk being seen together?
You,
How would we get them both in the same place? Because the range, don't get me
Stay
wrong,
there.
the range is big, but it's not. Where are you going?
just stay there.
Okay.
Tommy?
Tobo, I think I know.
No! Don't do what I think you're about to do.
I know how we could make sure they were together.
Tommy, Tommy,
How? Why are you
please
standing
don't.
so far
Tommy,
away?
Tommy, please don't click
down
W.
there.
Please don't do what I think you're about to do.
You sent it to go. How long does it take? Is it like
Well,
10
it'll take me-
minutes
yeah,
to like
it'll take
fly
me,
from
like-
here to the prison? Not very
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
How long
to
would
fly
that be?
from here to the prison, it's gonna be like
10 minutes?
prison's quite far because it has to go all the way up, and then because it releases the actual warhead in the upper like stratosphere.
Toby, here's
maybe
what we're
like
gonna
10,
do.
15 minutes.
Here's what we're gonna do.
It's gonna take me a lot of time to program
Now
everything.
you
in,
listen to
though.
me. They're gonna kill this entire server. They're gonna destroy Manberg, what's left of it. They're gonna destroy Bill and Techno's house. They're gonna destroy my home. They're gonna destroy Snowchester. No matter what, Toby, we've lost. Okay, no matter what. But what if,
We're literally playing on borrowed time right now.
Toby, before they find out we've left, because the lava fell from the ceiling, it wouldn't have been clear. What if one of us went into the prison and lured them both to the same spot and kept them there? As you saw earlier, they didn't kill us immediately. They're experimenting with death. What if one of us kept them in the same location?
What? So you're saying you stay here and fire the nuke, and I'll try and lure them together?
No, Toby, it's got to be me. Toby, it's got to be me. I'll go. Toby, here's what we're gonna
It
do.
will kill you.
Yeah,
Literally, Tommy is not smart
Yeah,
enough
look.
to run this nuke.
it'll kill them
Like-
too.
Like, although I don't
Toby, here's
want
what's gonna
Tommy
happen
to sacrifice
tomorrow.
himself, but like,
I'm gonna go into that prison. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm gonna go into that prison. And you're gonna fire the nuke.
But it's not stable. It's unstable. It will kill
Toby,
you.
I'm gonna go into that prison tomorrow. And you're gonna fight. It's gotta be me, all right? And then you're gonna fire the
No,
nuke. And,
that
and
doesn't
after
make
10
sense,
minutes,
though.
Toby, after 10 minutes, I'm gonna be with them. I'm gonna storm for
fuck
10 minutes,
ads.
and then it's gonna explode.
Are you scared of him?
there are ads again.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent you a tweet that made me angry.
I will not look at it until after the stream. I'm not gonna do anything until after the stream. End ad. End!
I think you have to. You are. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
You think I have to what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
No, no, no!
It has to
no!
be. I'm sorry, Toby.
That's
This
an
is the
awful idea.
Toby. This is the only way. You've seen how This is the only way to destroy gods. All right.
That's literally an awful idea.
Is there another way?
I should go. I should go.
No,
you
Toby.
stay here, do the easier job.
Toby, it can't
Come
be the
on,
whole
man.
reason we're in this mess. It's my fault, okay?
Think about no, it's a joint effort. It's a joint effort. You can't take sole responsibility for both our mistakes by doing this. I have done far worse things. I literally banished you to like an island for months.
Toby, the reason we're in this mess, the reason is because I cared about my discs. And they're gone now, Toby, alright? They're gone. They're done. We lost. But maybe,
The discs never mattered, man.
maybe we can still win. It's gotta be me, Toby. I'm gonna go in. I'm the one that was in exile. I'm the one that was reckless, alright? And lost the jewel.
No.
I'm the one
no.
that turned on techno and you and fucked over people, alright? But if it's me that goes in, I know Dream will stay. Because he doesn't want me dead.
What? There's got to be another way. What if we try to see if we can find their timetable? See if they have like a meeting
Toby, they
spot.
don't have a schedule, Toby.
They
They're
have a
gods.
schedule.
Listen
they
to
send
me.
it in experiments. Maybe they have a lab.
Toby, shut the
Is
fuck
it
up. It's me,
next
okay?
star
I go in
and
tomorrow. Then I
Laser
go in and
Beam
I
are, like,
hold them there.
gone.
And I
They don't
challenge
do the
Dream
experiments
to a
anymore.
duel. Alright?
I'm
And if
pretty
I
sure.
die, he can
I could
torture
be
me,
wrong.
can experiment on me on all he wants. He wants to know why there wasn't a ghost of me. And then I die. You set off this you flick the switch, you press the button, and then I die. Do you understand? It's not you, it's me. I'm the one that's gonna die.
Okay, real quick.
Yeah.
Tommy isn't totally wrong here. I mean, he's wrong in some aspects, but he's also not wrong in others.
Yeah.
Like, yes, Dream is 100% curious enough as to why he didn't have a ghost, but Wilbur did, to kill Tommy over and over again and keep reviving him and to see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
To see if eventually Tommy will get a ghost or not.
Yeah. Because Wilbur wasn't the only one with a ghost. Because Schlatt had a ghost. Rambo had a ghost.
Yeah. But I don't think Dream knows Schlatt had a ghost.
Yeah, I don't think he knows about Schlatt or Rambo's ghost either.
Yeah.
But still, like, why didn't Tommy have a ghost? Why didn't he? Like, I don't like the...
My theory is it has to do with how satisfied the person was with their own life. So because Tommy was more or less happy with his life and happy with everything, because think of it this way, Schlatt wanted more even though he already had control of a nation.
Yeah.
Wilbur wanted more even though he already pretty much got everything he could have asked for in his self-destructive way. Tommy literally didn't want any more. All he wanted was for things to be simple and happy, and yeah.
I had a different thought about why they might have ghosts, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Like, as hellish as Tommy's, limbo was, that was more so because of the happenstance of his death, like how he died rather than ultimately his life.
Yeah.
Like, Puns keeps saying, oh, you're simple-minded, but that's not always a bad thing. Tommy is happy not questioning everything. He's happy even though he doesn't know everything. Dream and Puns, for as much as they question and as much as they try to figure things out, they're not happy. Wilbur wasn't happy because he feels like, because he had daddy issues, let's just put it at that. Schlatt wasn't happy because he was just an asshole.
Yeah.
Honestly, for people who would have ghosts, I think Quackity would, and I think George would.
So, should we continue?
Yes. Also, I don't know why Rambo had a ghost, but that's whatever. Actually, come to think of it, Rambo wasn't happy with his life either.
Mm-hmm.
There's got to be another
Anyways,
way.
we can continue.
This isn't
How would we
fair.
know both of them are in there? You've seen, they're gonna kill everyone.
Well, how am I gonna know you got there and lured them both in there?
You
How
time
are you
it,
gonna
Toby.
communicate with me?
You time it
That-
30 minutes, and then I'm in there, and you set it off.
Yeah, but what if you get in there and they're not there?
Toby, no more what ifs. We don't have enough time. We can't afford to do this.
This whole thing's a what if. What do you mean?
It's the last chance we got. Because otherwise
This
they're
is
gonna
an
kill
awful
everyone.
idea.
This is the only idea.
This is the only this.
I mean, they still could just warn everyone, and then
the
they could all
only idea.
leave to the moon.
There's always another way, though.
Well, if you think of
There's
it, let me
always
know.
another
Yeah, but
way.
since Hans
Well, right
was
now,
able
Toby,
to
it
play
doesn't
them,
look like
I
you've
think
got any
right
other
now,
idea.
Tommy is kind of
Wait, this is the
paranoid, like,
guy.
okay, who else
No.
could... And they also
Will
just
be
got
gone.
revealed that Rambo set off the explosions that
Yeah,
trapped
I'm
Tommy
not-
and Ultimate.
I'm not. I know that. I'm just like, there is another
Rambo,
plan.
who was married to Tubbo.
God. Rambo is still dead.
I'm gonna be honest, Roman. I don't think Rambo's coming back for season 2.
I know. I can still be sad about that. Just because I'm aware of something doesn't mean I can't be sad about it.
I know.
Back. Rambo.
It is a little upsetting.
Like, I understand why he's leaving. Like, I understand why. And there's, like, nothing wrong with it. Like, if he doesn't want to be there for season 2, that's fine. I'm still gonna be sad about it, but I'm not gonna, like, be like, you were leaving, you have to stay, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
The only thing I have left is you, Toby.
What?
The best thing I can do is make sure you stay alive and you live a fucking good life. And you have your little boy, Michael, and you have this Snowchester and you and everyone else, and Sam and Bad, you start a nation. Alright, Tommy
Oh my
Berg,
God,
you call it in my
someone
name.
else's bait.
I've
I don't care
experienced
about
death,
anyone
okay?
else.
It's a horrible fucking place, this limbo, but I've been there. And I know I can go there again. And it's not so bad. It's Mexican Dream and right? It's not too bad. But it can't be you. It's not right that I'm alive, alright? I broke death by staying alive. It's gotta be me.
I don't want it to be.
Toby,
don't
if we
want
wanted
this to
any of this,
happen.
then we wouldn't be stood in a fucking bunker of a nuke again.
Yeah.
We'd be
okay,
stood
if
on
you
our
wanted this to
cottage
be
on the
fair,
moon.
Why would we be standing in a silo? That's fair.
Did you say we can prime this boy and it takes 21 hours?
We can prime this boy for 21 hours. It will take time to heat up all like the cooling whatnot science words.
Let's go prime
I mean, we can.
it. Show me how.
I don't understand why you want to do this.
Toby?
Oh, watch out for those. Oh, okay. Wait. Do you have a pickaxe? These are the security
I don't-
bolts I put into boards.
I don't have... Okay, it's going to be daytime in a sec. Can you kill that skeleton and creeper?
Yeah. I will get rid of these guys too.
I just need a minute.
Hop down here.
Just
We need
please.
we need to remove all of these security bolts if you actually want to open. This isn't not a good idea. Do you have a pickaxe?
No, I don't, Toby.
Can I give you some iron? Can you go make a pickaxe?
Yeah, man,
Because it's gonna take for ages. Otherwise, I've dropped it here.
yeah. At least you can drop right.
Tom, this isn't right, man. This isn't right. It shouldn't be you. This is my creation.
Toby,
Which means you're the only
Every
one
mess
who
we've
can
gotten.
launch it.
in my fault.
I was not thinking of that.
I don't
The reason
think it is.
the reason we had Lemamberg, the reason Dream hated Lemamberg and hated me and hated everyone else, is because ultimately this is just me versus Dream, and it always has been and it always will be. Okay, But
You
you
will
listen.
literally be disintegrated. I don't think you understand.
So will he. And that's a small price to pay for everyone
And
else on the
coming.
server to live.
I see it.
Hey, it's me, your dry skin.
There we go. This is sad. This is sad. You
What
know,
do you mean Tommy's gonna run to the men?
what do you mean Tommy's gonna to the men? Alright, let me go back to there we go.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Spent time
No.
putting the discs first. I've
Gay
spent time
boy?
putting
Is he a
myself
gay-
first. I've spent time putting.
I'm
It has to be
normal.
me. There's no other way.
Tommy is just breaking down
Oh, that can be fixed.
someone's house in the man brick.
Tom, I don't like this at all.
No, he's breaking
I
down
feel
the
like
pier
you're not
and
giving this enough thought.
no
Okay,
Chester.
well think it through for me, Toby, and now listen.
I'm thinking it through for you. I think we need to use something else.
Well, I don't
like
have much
the
more to say.
prospect. Like, why don't we lure them in with the prospect of something?
Keep
This
telling me, Toby,
prospect
'cause
of a
either way,
nuke?
I'm all in. But
Like I don't know. I haven't
The
spoken to anyone
prospect
else.
of
A creeper
I'm
boy.
on my
Oh,
last
hey,
life.
know how to build a nuke that can kill a weapon that can kill gods.
I
Do
don't
you
kill
guys
them
want to
now,
control that since you like
There's
power
gotta be
so
another
much?
way, though. There's always
why
been
can't they
another
just be
way.
like,
I
do you
don't
want to use the
understand why
nuke to
now
kill
this is the
everyone
only
and then
option.
kill them with the nuke?
Because
Like, why
Cabo-
not have done this from the start then?
We don't have enough time. We just don't.
Time for what, man? Well, who said they're gonna kill everyone immediately? They might just play with everyone. Put everyone in cages.
Skeppy Cage.
If you think that's better than
Skeppy Cage.
If you
Remember the
think being
Skeppy
tortured-
Cage?
it's being better than living, man, you're wrong.
Remember the Skeppy Cage?
I do.
Remember?
Also, Tommy here. This was a warning for all the toxic initers, and they all missed it. Tommy said, if you think being tortured is better than...
Is better than what?
I forget what, but... he tells Tubbo that there's something really wrong with him if he thinks torture is better than, like, anything.
I mean, yeah, because, like, God,
That,
You could do
that
these-
should have been a sign
yeah, no one should
for
be
the toxic
tortured.
initers,
Yeah.
but that just proves they weren't paying attention.
Oh, Storm doesn't know about the Skeppy Cage. So Storm, the Skeppy Cage, back during the disc finale, Dream led them down to this fake vault where he's basically like, this is where I'm gonna put everything people love so that I have control over them because I control the things they love. It was just he wasn't actually going to do that. It was just a ruse to
It
get
was
them to
all theater for Tommy and Tubbo.
yeah. But like one of the things in there was a cage labeled
A
Skeppy.
1x2K.
Labeled Skeppy. And Tommy was like, what is this? And Dream was like, well, Bad's favorite thing is Skeppy. So I'm gonna put Skeppy.
Yeah, you remember now, Storm.
Yeah, the Skeppy cage is so fucking funny. Who the fuck took that seriously?
A lot of people, apparently. A lot of people.
Like, you think Skeppy can't break out of that? Though? Like, there was no binding fatigue things there. It wasn't surrounded by obsidian. He could have broken out with his fist. He could have done it.
Even with lightning fatigue, he could have broken out because it had iron bars.
Yeah! Who the fuck took the Skeppy cage seriously? It's so stupid.
A lot of toxic initers took it seriously.
God, okay. I need to press play.
Since you're alive when you're being tortured, there might be hope. Maybe someone else will stumble across everything and save us.
I don't think there's anyone left to stumble. I don't think there's anyone left to stumble.
What a new travelers and
He was like, what if someone stumbles across us being tortured and they save us? I'm just thinking about all the people on the server that were like, yeah, I know Dream is tortured. Did you help him?
Yeah, just go back a little. I wonder what does Tommy say again?
Okay.
To top
There's
up?
always been another way. I don't understand why now this is the only option.
Because,
like, why
Turbo,
not have done this from the start then?
we don't have enough time. We just don't.
Time for what, man? Well, who said they're gonna kill everyone immediately? They might just play with everyone. Put everyone in cages.
And if you think that's better than... if you think being tortured is being better than living, man, you're wrong.
Well, at least you're alive when you're being tortured. There might be hope. Maybe someone else will stumble across everything and save us.
I don't think there's anyone left to stumble. I don't think there's anyone left to stumble.
What a new travelers, a new traveler, a new person.
Toby, we're the
Someone we
adults
haven't met
now.
before.
It's up to us.
I'm just thinking about everything that happened after Dream escaped prison and escaped
There
being
could be a
tortured.
new person. They might come and let us out if we get captured.
No one did that for sure.
And then there'll be more of us.
Techno did.
Could
Techno
maybe go
did.
into hiding. I don't know, live
But
in the
even then,
Netherlands.
Techno didn't
We've lost too much
give
time
Dream a
on the
home,
way.
a
Please.
place to stay in his home.
Toby,
Techno
let's climb
didn't
up this
give him
wall
time to
tomorrow.
heal. Like Techno had every right to be like, Dream, leave now.
I don't
But
understand.
like,
Yeah.
there was no
I
one
want
who was
this.
there to like
Alright,
help Dream
okay.
heal and stuff. This is what I meant with like no
Show
one
me
was
what
there
he's
to
did.
help Dream.
Right, be careful. Do not touch anything, okay? This is such a janky,
I'm gonna be honest, I
broken
feel
mess
like-
machine that shouldn't even.
I feel like Puns and Dream have a toxic friendship. Like, Puns is enabling Dream's bad behavior instead of, oh, I don't know, doing the responsible thing and being like, hey, dude, maybe don't murder people.
Maybe don't unalive yourself for an experiment. They said they did that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Anyway. Sorry.
Even exist.
Like,
Alright,
as much as people hate on George and Sapnap for literally just leaving Dream,
Yeah.
I can understand it.
Yeah.
To a degree. To
Yeah.
a degree. I'm not defending their actions, but Puns also did not take the right action, and I
Yeah.
would not.
There was
I don't-
really
I
no-
don't ship Puns and Dream,
I ship
and I cannot see it being a very healthy relationship.
I only really ship them in AUs, to be honest. Even if it's like canon divergent AUs where Puns does like take Dream and set him down and like therapy him and like give him food and all that sort of stuff. But like yeah, like you got a point. It's like Puns definitely could just sat Dream down and be like, how about we chill? 'Cause you were tortured for months. How about you just
How about you don't
chill?
make your home in the prison?
Or how about you at least chill out with the revive book stuff for a bit, just so you can have some time to like get some food in your belly and like
And
put
I am
some
willing to
healing
bet that
potions in
Puns
you.
never once mentioned that he was under the influence of the egg to Dream.
Yeah. Because Dream was like, the egg is there. He didn't really seem like he knew that Puns was under the influence of the egg.
We also really don't know what the egg offered Puns.
What if... God. Because again, I do kind of ship drones, but like, what if the egg offered Puns a healthy, happy dream? I don't know. I'm joking around. But yeah. Maybe it offered Puns power.
Maybe.
Shall we continue?
Yes, sorry.
on
Sorry.
my mark, you're gonna press that button, okay?
Turn on. Your... Toby, where's the set
So-
button? Where's the button that sets off the nuke?
That's somewhere else. That's hidden. For good reason. Only I know that location and maybe Jack, I don't know.
Toby,
Okay, on
no
my
one else
mark,
is.
You're gonna turn on the system.
No
and
one's
it's
gonna
start
believe us
drawing
if we told
electricity
everyone
from
that
the
Puns
windmill.
is a villain. It just struck me. What if we went and told everyone else? No one's gonna believe us that Puns is.
Neutrogena hydrogel
God.
lightweight foaming.
Oh, ads.
I hate them so much.
Hey, Roman, maybe once we're done watching this stream, you install the ad blocker.
The only thing I'm worried about with installing the ad blocker while I'm live is that, have you seen me when I try to install mods to Minecraft? I'm worried about that happening with me again. With me being like that again. That's the only reason that I'm like hesitant to do it while I'm live. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to unmute. Blah!
This is our only option. Toby,
Okay, on
no one
my
else
mark,
is.
You're gonna turn on the system.
No
and
one's
it's
going to
start
believe us
drawing
if we told
electricity
everyone
from
that
the
Puns
windmill.
is a villain. It just struck me. What if we went
Have
and told
fun
everyone
touching
else? No one's
grass.
going to believe us
Yep.
that Puns is. You know this is our only option. Before we hit the switch, this is our only option.
I don't.
Toby, no
This
one
is
will
our
believe
only
us if we say
option.
it's Puns.
No, you're right. You're right. This is actually
Killing
our
them,
only
but we've
option.
never had a chance to kill them both at the same time. And if this
This
works,
is actually our only option. You're right.
okay,
You're right. You're right. I trust you.
let's do this.
Okay. On my
B-boy.
mark, press that button. Okay.
Bye,
You have to be
Storm.
careful because this is times that I don't even know how much power there is left in
try
this
it.
place.
B-boy.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
3,
I
2,
love the
1,
B-boy.
go.
It's
Okay,
so loud!
Okay. No, okay, it's fine, just stay calm, stay calm.
Oh!
Won't that alert them?
There it is, there it goes, okay, it's open. Okay, right. Okay.
21 hours.
21 hours, okay, just... Oh my god, we're actually doing this.
I almost said bless you.
That's
Why
not-
would I say
Hey, you know what,
bless
Tobo?
Dude.
What?
How do we go to the
Video.
bench?
Bench?
We might as well say a final goodbye.
There's not even gonna be any music.
Okay. Oh god, I don't know if it's wise to
I
leave
mean,
this open.
it's
Oh, no one comes
still-
here anyway, it'll be fine.
The bench. It's their bench.
Oh, island's desolate, Toby. Everyone lives in fear on this server.
Also, final last
That's
words,
fair.
Toby.
After tomorrow,
I'm not sure it's wise to leave this. Ah, no one
You'll
comes
be
here
able to have a
anyways.
nation. You'll be able to
Yeah?
raise Michael. You'll be able
Not
to.
on these terms, though. I don't want to do it on these terms.
You'll be able to hang out with everyone, reconcile any last enemies, and dream and Puns. Death will be permanent. There won't be any gods anymore. You'll all
This
just be
isn't
people.
right. Nothing about this is right.
Toby, if you think anything about the past year has been right, there's no other way.
There's gotta be another way. I just can't believe you're thinking straight. Especially after all this pressure, and especially what just happened over there. Tom, come on. Come on, man. There's so much still that we have to do before us. 21 hours isn't enough time. We gotta go and tell people. It's not fair to keep them in the dark.
No one's gonna believe us, man. And if we tell
Why
people,
does that
Puns and
matter?
Dream
We've
will
gotta
know.
do this for
Word will
us. We've gotta
spread.
do this for us. I guarantee you they're back from their cheese sandwich tomfoolery already.
Do totems work against the nukes?
No, the totem will be eviscerated probably before you die, because it's gonna also get rid of absolutely everything you're holding. It'll literally all that will happen. It will be painless and everything will just stop. It'll be like turning off a TV.
Just be static.
Literally just white and black static.
Well, this is it then.
Tom, there's still so much you gotta do. You gotta at least say goodbye to people. Maybe don't even explain it. Just say goodbye.
There's not enough time to say goodbye, Toby. I don't want to raise suspicions.
No, there's plenty of time. It can just be like a 1-minute thing.
This is the last time I'll walk across this
Just for a few minutes. Okay. No. You gotta stop thinking like this, man. You gotta stop. Just enjoy the last moments, perhaps.
These are the last moments, Toby.
It doesn't need to be. It doesn't. Yeah, the last ones should be good ones.
It's the last time walking along the prime path.
And it's a good walk. It's a good walk, right? The sun is shining. It's nice and blue outside. The view is nice.
This is the last time seeing the hotel.
It's no. You still need to finish the hotel. You need to repair it. You can't do that yet. Maybe Sam Nook will come back. What if he comes back and you're not here? He said till we meet again. He's waiting for you.
Let's just go look at the Manberg one last time.
Yeah. Go and enjoy the view. Really remember it. That would be nice.
It's the last time, Toby. I'll have a walk on this path.
No, it's okay. It's
Think about-
okay. It's okay. Not yet.
Think about all the memories we had, Toby.
Something will happen. We'll have an idea.
The past
We'll
few
probably not even need
years
to use it.
of our lives spent on this world. This is it.
No, it's okay. It's okay, really, man. It's okay. Hey, just take it in. Just take it in. Like, deep breath. We'll think of something probably even before it's primed and ready, and we'll do that instead. Come on, let's sit on the bench. Come on. It will ground you.
Harvey is aware.
Why have you cut off the emotional moment ads?
Hey, Roman.
Yeah?
Once this VOD is over, how about we take a minute so that you can install the ad blocker and I can get some food because I am hungry.
Sure, but
I also have to
I'm
feed animals.
so worried about the autism pissed moment. Fuck, I keep forgetting to mute.
You didn't unmute. I don't think.
I did unmute.
Oh, okay. It's just quiet.
Yeah, they're just not saying anything. I mean, it's sad.
Hey, guys.
Look at it. Doesn't that bring back nice memories? The good times?
Toby, when I'm gone, I want you to take that flag and I want you to build it up there. And I want it to fly in the
All the
wind
way
every
up?
day, okay?
Really?
Yeah, that's what I want. And I want you to tell everyone about what me and you did, about the wars we had, about the discs, about our festival, about
Yeah?
Pogtopia, about Lemanberg, about Wilbur, about Jack, about Nikki, about Error, about Fundy. I want you to tell everyone our stories, alright?
But
And if you ever end your kid, and I want you,
There's going to be something
I
else.
want you
we
to tell
can do.
Michael. I want Michael to tell his kids.
Let's go. Where are you going now? What's
Okay.
that? What was that?
I'll be with Henry, Toby. It's okay.
Oh, Henry.
Let's take one last sit, alright?
Okay. Oh, we're just gonna watch
Henry.
the sunset, are we? Oh,
Yeah, there's
Oh.
nothing left to play.
there's no music. That's okay.
We have to do this.
I guess we have to.
The ends of the earth.
To the ends of the earth.
Wow.
Oh, it's so pretty.
This is it. One last sunset.
It's so pretty.
Roman,
Yeah?
why do you have 164 notifications on YouTube?
Huh? Where do you see that?
On the tab at the top left. See the 164 in front of it?
Oh, I don't know what that meant.
Yeah, if you go to the bell icon.
Huh?
Yeah. That's where you find them.
Oh, okay.
Why do you have 164?
I have no idea. I was having a somber moment.
I'm sorry to interrupt your somber moment. I looked up at 164 and I'm like, what the?
I was
I'm like,
I was
what
like,
is Roman
"Ah,
doing?
sadness. He'll be with Henry. He'll be gone." And then you're like, why do you have 164 notifications on YouTube?
I'm sorry. It's just I saw that and like my brain just focused on it.
Got the ADHD swag, I suppose.
I don't know what I have, but I got something.
Look at it.
I'm gonna die tomorrow, Tubbo.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
escalated
you are.
quickly.
Yeah. B-boy. Tommy. My boys. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, my boys. My boys. My boys, my
Even
boys.
if you don't do the ad blocker, I still need food.
Yeah. Plus, I have to like pull up the next video, anyways. So.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get food.
Okay. All right, chat. What'd you guys think? Is anyone even still here? What'd you guys think, chat? Why is my thing reversed? My thing's reversed. How do I? Nope. What did you think, chat? I mean, the Dsmp has always been kind of sad like this, 404. I mean, this is not the first time this conversation has happened on the Dsmp before, 404. Not to mention, I don't think they plan to nuke everything. They just want to nuke Dream, Puns, and Tommy in the prison. Nukes, yeah. My boys! My boys. Back up. I'm backing up. What are we backing up to? Yeah, there was threats of nukes before. Back when Tubbo invented nukes. Basically, the disc finale happened, and Tommy was like, alright, it's time. We gotta go to the place and fight Dream. Tubbo was like, hey, I got a plan. What if we just nuke him? And he pulled out 2 nukes that he held one in each hand. That was when nukes were invented on the Dsmp. That's what happened. Maybe. I don't know.
This is my la-
Get in the next video. Ready. There we go. But yeah. There has been threats of nukes before. It's not the first time. This is not... It's not anything new. On the drinks. Yeah. They could have gone into the bunker and rode the storm out. Yeah, they definitely could have done that. And I would have loved it if they did that. But then they didn't do that. But to be fair, as it would turn out, the bunker isn't the type of bunker that you go to stay safe in. It's the type of bunker that they were keeping the nuke in. So It was an active nuke inside a room. Like, that could have been set off if they accidentally dropped a rock in the wrong place. So, I'm not sure if the bunker would have been the safest place, but they could have done that to avoid Druns' wrath, I suppose. I have the next stream ready. I'm just gonna go ahead and wait for Zod. I decided not to get the ad blocker because it costs money and I don't feel like paying money while I'm live. Paying money for something while I'm live. I just don't. If Dream and Puns had tossed Tommy and Tubbo in lava, or if Tommy and Tubbo had tossed Dream and Puns in lava, which people are you talking about being tossed into lava? Big stretch. I mean, I guess, but how would they have done it? How would they have done it? It's just what I'm curious about. Like, they could have done that, but, like, what would they have done to have gotten Dreamin' to Puns to lava to throw them into? They didn't have fishing rods for. Did you see them in the stream? Like, Tubbo and Tommy were like this little chandelier. All their items had been taken and burned. What? How would they have fishing rods? How? That is true. I guess he could have kept a fishing rod and lied about that. But I don't think he was about to be taken to lava, to be fair. But yeah. Fucking. He could have. There were so many things he could have kept and lied about. And it was the discs. It's the disc. Why the discs? Why is it always the disc? I mean, I know it's always the discs. I don't have to ask that question. I know the answer to that question. But still, like. Those fucking discs. I'm so glad that they are gone. Just, they will never cause a conflict again. Because they're gone now. Thank fuck for that. Yeah, they could have taken the fishing rods and, like, used it against German Puns, but, like, no. Of course not. Of course Tommy would choose to keep the discs and lie about that. I mean, if Tubbo had kept something in his inventory and lied about it, I feel like I believe in him to be smart enough to come up with a plan like fishing rods or a bow and arrow or something. If he had done that. But he hadn't, because, like, his life was being threatened. He was scared. He was like, oh, you're gonna give it all up. And it's like, that's fair. Your life is being threatened. They are literally going to kill you if you didn't give up your items. So, yeah. God. But, like, it's always... Tommy just keeps putting the discs before Tubbo, and I'm glad he finally didn't. Because literally, they would have killed Tubbo if they knew that Tommy had the discs on him. And that is what he decided to risk having on him. Yeah, they were going to kill him either way. But still, it's like, they didn't. Oh. I don't know. I'm excited to watch the next stream. I mean, I could start reacting to it now, I suppose, but like, I feel like I should wait for Zod. My bangs are getting long. They're getting in my face. It's always interesting. Dsmp is always fucking interesting. These are getting annoying to wear. There we go. Now it's just my headphones. There we go. I'm excited for season 2 though, because I've heard a couple things. I tried to avoid spoilers, but I have seen a couple things that I was not able to avoid that have very, very highly excited me. They made me very happy. I'm so excited. Alright, see you in a second. 404. Should I go ahead and start reacting to the next thing? Should I? Or should I not? And I can. I don't know if that'd be mean, but I can. I could. Maybe. I don't know. I have it ready and pulled up. I'm just waiting. Excuse me. I have a squishy face. Okay, there's like, I don't know what to do to be entertaining. I'm not that great of a streamer. I hope everyone is enjoying the stream, though. Hope it's fun. It's certainly fun to stream the stream, but I hope you guys are enjoying watching it.
Hello.
Oh, hi!
Sorry.
It's fine. So, you ready?
Yep.
Alright. There's the right tab. Ready?
Yeah.
This is my last stream ever of Dsmp Season 1. I've got these Dsmp themed t-shirts on my merch store, Tommyinnit.store, and
I
they will
need
all
one
be
of those.
gone
I tried
really
to get
soon.
one,
It's
but
limited
it kept,
edition, so
the website
please
kept
check it out and buy it
lagging.
if you want to support the stream. Enjoy the finale. So this is it.
Oh, he's leaving a little box for Tabo.
This is it. Yeah, it is. My last.
Boy, Tabo!
My last hour. Where's Tubbo?
Tabo!
Hello?
I'm
Tabo!
sorry, I'm eating penne alla vodka.
What?
I'm eating penne alla vodka.
Vodka?
No, penne, pasta.
Ah. Sadness.
There's our little B-boy.
B-boy, yes! Yes!
Hello, my
Yes!
friend. Tubbo! Joy... VC! VC! VC's full. Tubbo. No,
Why is there an ad already? No!
I need these gift cards to get rid of a
Why? Why is there one already? Ah. Come on. Come on. Take us back to the clingy duo. So clingy.
Hmm?
I'm just annoyed at this ad. I didn't get the ad blocker because I have to pay for it, and I didn't feel like bothering to pay for it while I'm streaming.
You don't have to pay for it. There
It
is a
said
free
that I
version.
had to pay for it.
I have the free version.
Oh, oh.
Tubbo. Tubbo.
Tabo!
What are you kidding me, mate? Really? Really? The disrespect. My.
B-boy!
Are you kidding me?
What?
B-boy!
My last minutes.
B-boy.
I'm having to go VC2. VC2.
Sorry.
How
Hey,
you
man.
feeling, man?
I don't know. It feels unreal.
Yeah.
It feels so unreal.
Why don't we
and
go on one
it
last
feels-
walk? While we keep chatting.
One last walk?
Down our prime path. Look, this is where we stood
Prime path.
with,
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Schlatt, Tubbo, with Jay
With
Schlatt when he
we
got
walked up and down
banned.
aimlessly.
Remember when he was my hero? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I remember that.
And let's just not focus for just a few minutes on
I
today.
can't help but feel that this is all
Just-
my fault. It doesn't feel
No,
fair.
Toby, we're not going to talk about that now, all right? We've made our decision.
Are you sure?
Just for a few
like-
minutes.
Okay.
This was
okay,
where
I'm
I had
sorry,
my
I'm
1v1
sorry.
with Dream, and he shot me through the... and I jumped into the water.
duel.
Oh, shameful moment.
Yeah, I remember.
10,
I
9,
remember.
Oh, wait, why don't we go to the
6, 5, 4,
archive,
3,
Toby?
2, 1.
That's like the...
Archive.
I've never
What?
been in here before, this massive building.
Oh,
I
the
gotta listen to it
museum.
somehow.
Airs
The
Museum.
library- what? Nothing about this is lifting my spirits. I'm effectively saying goodbye to you forever, sir.
Not effectively.
R-
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
yeah, exactly. Not effectively.
That's a
Have a
man
little
balloon.
bit of sympathy
Oh,
for
a
B-Boy,
flag.
Tommy.
Oh my god, man.
Ah.
Tommy
Jesus,
knows
all I
nothing
know.
about sympathy.
What's down
He
here?
knows a bit. Not a lot, but he
Oh,
knows
wow.
a bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit.
What are these books? Oh!
Oh man.
Declaration by Tom.
Pee pee poo poo.
War starts now. Is a poorly organised. Wow.
Mushroom.
Oh my god.
There's a
the
mushroom.
Sandberg, Jesus Christ.
Technoblade.
Wow. This really is it.
Oh my god, man.
And
Why
yet,
have we done
even
this?
even
This is
these many years later,
self-inflicted.
my frames are dropping. Why don't we stand in the middle van?
Okay, I'm here.
The Levan. Is it called the Levan?
You
The
remember those
Caravan?
first
I don't know what it's
streams?
called.
In this
Dude.
room. God, we were so young
my
back then.
God. That was 2 years ago.
2 years ago, man, we were
I
so
was
young.
Actually, dude,
We'd
I
only
was
just joined.
16. I
We'd
was
only just
actually
joined.
16. Oh my god, man.
Now, Toby, I know today isn't. Well, it isn't going to be a nice
Today
day.
is no reason to celebrate, man.
Look at me. When we're done today,
Yeah?
you, this server, this life,
Yeah?
It's gonna be whole again. And look, there'll be a. You know what? I want you to spend a few goddamn months grieving and being sad about me. All right. But once you get over that, all right. No, screw it. A year, all right. Whole year dedicated to being sad that I'm gone. But once you start get over that, man, I want you to look back with a smile and all these things that we've accomplished, all these stupid wars we fought, all this fun we had.
I don't think anything about what we did was stupid.
It was fucking awesome.
It was very real to me, man. It was. I've never felt this invested in anything.
This is our lives, man.
This can't be it.
And yours doesn't stop today, okay? Look, hey.
I know.
It's like we've flipped since yesterday. Look at me. All right, that was a slap. That was a cold slap round the face. Now I need you to listen to me. All right?
Okay, I'm here.
Today.
I'm listening to you.
Today isn't going to be the happiest day, all right? But I don't want you to spend your time. We have a duty, all right? Not just for me and you, but for everyone else on this server. Everyone that's died along the way. Every war we've lost, everything comes down to today. Because today is the only day when we can actually do it.
I know.
If I kill the both of them, Toby, then we've won.
It'll be over. It'll be over.
And there's no other way.
Be over.
Okay, look at me. We've thought this through.
I'm looking at you. I know there's no other way. I don't want it to be me that has to end your life. How is that fair for me?
It's one button press, man. Okay? It's gonna be okay.
The butterfly effect. It's the butterfly effect. All I'm doing is pressing a button.
All you're doing is pressing a button, right?
To anything, probably not.
All you're doing is pressing a button.
And
then that's gonna send something, and that's gonna kill Dream and Puns forever.
Yeah. See, I'm not in control of what that button sends.
I'm not doing it, all right? But listen, man. This is our last option.
I'm listening.
Because we've spent years trying to fight these guys.
I know.
And we didn't even know we were fighting one of them, all right? They've had every goddamn leg up on us.
You're right, Tom. You're right.
But this thing that you've done, this is going to save it, all right? And we can live.
Yeah?
You can live.
Oh, I wish I could give them a hug. Wish I could.
For a long time. Right? You can look after Michael.
They both needed a hug.
All the other loved ones in your life, but...
Everyone on the Dream SMP needs a fucking hug.
That's true.
I don't want this to be the end, man. Look, we still have so many unfinished projects, and I don't even know what that is, and I don't.
It's just one button press.
There's still so
now here's the plan. Here's the plan now. I'm gonna go into that prison, and I'm gonna distract them for as long as you need. All right? I'm gonna keep them together next to me for as long as you need.
Man.
I don't need armor.
Why does he need armor if he's going to die?
Because it doesn't matter what happens to me. It matters what happens to them.
I can't.
You're gonna go, Toby. You're gonna press that goddamn button. All right? You're gonna hit it.
I think it might be a lever, but still.
You're gonna flick that lever.
I'm gonna flick that lever.
You're gonna flick the fuck out of that lever, Tubbo.
No, this can't be saying goodbye forever, man. This can't be it, man.
It has to be.
No, this can't be it, man.
No, I know.
It's not fair.
I know you're thinking there's many ways around this, alright? I know you're thinking about totems. That would incinerate us. I know you're thinking about a stasis chamber. The second I was gone, they'd know, alright? They probably have ones hooked up for each other. I have to be there for the last second, alright? Anyway wouldn't make sense.
Annihilated before the pearl even is like registered to be hit, man. There's like...
Right? There's so many ways. But this is we have to be for sure. Because every time we've slipped up, we haven't been sure, okay?
I hate
this time we will be.
I hate this.
This stream is the one
will
that killed all the toxic editors.
I don't even care about that right now. I just,
like,
I care
yeah, I didn't mean to call
so much about Cookie Duo right now. Just watching them right now. I care for them so much at this very second.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, son.
You're gonna live on. You're gonna live a fucking great life, Tobes.
We don't even have any music to play. This is so dead. Like, actually.
I wish they could be
God,
happy.
you should have seen.
No. Why would we cry? What is that to cry about?
Yesterday I was literally crying.
Dude, I know just to think this is the last time that you're gonna see any
You're not
of
crying
this
about
world.
me leaving, are you?
No.
You're not a little bitch, are you, Tubbo?
No.
No, you better be a b-boy, not a bitch boy.
Well, yeah, I'm not a bitch. I look like a bitch?
And now, Toby,
About this.
when I'm
It's
gone,
not like it's been the last 2 years
I want you
of
to
my
go
life
into
or
that
anything.
room and I want you to read that book. All right? Once I'm gone,
What book?
just look in there. But no, don't go around it. All right?
Oh.
Once this is all done, once you know that the both of them are dead, I want you to come in here and read that book.
Okay.
It's for you.
For me, you've never given me anything. This is.
Fuck off! I've never given you anything. We did a bloody nation together.
Okay. Fine.
Oh my god, and the face cam is gone.
Harvey denies any allegation.
Yeah, that's how it be in this stream.
Face cam
I
is
have
gone.
discovered that the camera is the final boss in everything.
I don't have problems with my camera. And I'm such a worse streamer than Tommy. Haha! I don't know. Just, that's the right one.
What's this?
That's what's gonna be, all right? That's what's gonna be for you. But this time there won't be any war. You or your friends, you. Oh my god, my camera's gone off. Probably makes a new one. By the way.
Oh my
Just,
god.
this is for you. Wait, oh my god, my camera's gone.
Oh, my camera's crashed. Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
this like soft.
You know, I never was known for
Never
being.
changed.
Even on that goddamn when we were going up that mountain. Camera wasn't working.
Things never change, man.
Serious lore is happening. Tommy's
You ready to
camera
start the rest of your life?
must stop.
God.
No, I don't want to do it without you, man. This is gonna suck, and I'm gonna be the reason you're not even there.
Look at me. You can
Why
think
don't we
whatever
just
you want, but you're not the
hypothetical
fucking
real
reason.
quick?
All right, please.
Hypothetical. What if I never even invented Project Early Dawn? Okay. What if I never even invented that? What would we do now instead?
Me, you, everyone on this server would go to fight Dream and Puns. And do you know what would happen, Toby? We'd lose. Because they can revive each other. They're the power of gods. And we're literally mortals. There is no other way.
There's gotta be. How is this fair?
They're playing with it.
How can the world be just, man? If we have to.
The
do
world
shit
isn't,
like
Toby.
this?
After this, please. There won't be any gods.
Can
There'll
we
just
go
be
back
people,
to
and
the
for once,
bench, please.
no, Toby, we've done that now. You know what? Actually, pass me that back.
Yeah.
I want to think about the nation you're going to start while I'm in there.
Okay. Can I take the bench with me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I actually? This
Grab
is
the
like
bench,
the
man.
only undestroyed
Aw.
thing.
Grab the bench. Grab my jukebox.
I can take your juke.
And Toby, when the world's falling,
Boys.
sit on that bench. Right?
Boys, the bench.
Okay.
Boys, the bench. Boys.
I don't want this to be goodbye.
Goodbye, man.
I really.
Maybe you'll see me as a ghost.
It doesn't
Maybe.
feel fair.
No matter what happens, we'll always know each other. To the ends of the earth.
To the ends of the earth. I guess we found out where the earth's end. But no.
Toby,
Laboon,
Toby,
no.
don't think about it. You need to go
Oh.
and you need to press that button in about 15 minutes time. That will give me enough time to get in the
15
prison,
minutes time.
distract Dream, hold them together long enough, alright? You need to make sure it's aimed for like the center of it.
Wait. Can we say 10 minutes time? It's 20 minutes. Sorry, it's gonna take me
What?
a while to walk over there.
I'll distract them for however long you need, alright? But I can't, well, okay, no, I can't
Okay.
be in there for too long because
I
they might
know, I
fucking
know.
kill me and stuff. And if they kill me, Toby, then we have no evidence that they're together. So whatever happens,
I know.
10 minutes from now, I need you to be
Please,
there.
20 minutes, please. I
Toby,
need time to walk there.
listen
I
to
can't
me.
get there in 10 minutes.
Flick that switch. Don't think about it. Think about the future. Goodbye,
Okay.
Tobo.
No. Oh, okay. Wait. No. Pink. Fist bump. Anything.
Goodbye, Tobo.
Okay. Am I actually? Is this real?
Go flick that switch.
Good luck.
default Minecraft.
This is my last one now. But this is okay. This means Toby and the rest of the server. Phil,
Just
Rambo, Sam,
anytime
Bad,
there's
Skeppy,
anything sad, that
Captain
fucking
Puffy,
default
Nicky,
Minecraft
everyone.
music.
Even the people I didn't like will be able to live happily ever after. This is just what I have to do. This is the right thing, right? Because every time I've put my... Let's be honest. I put myself on my discs in front of Tubbo, and now that's gone. This is it. As I go in there, I'm never coming out. Let's get one last breath of fresh air. Let's do this thing. Fresh set of armor. Jesus. Here we go. Right. To the prison. Jesus. Goodbye, Dream SMP. Hello, wherever this is. Here goes nothing.
Gotta connect to that VC channel.
Okay. Just
Oh, you good?
fine puns.
Yeah, just dying a little.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck. You know what? You know, one thing I'll be glad of is that I never have to go in this fucking place again. Jesus. Oh, God. Alright, I say I go straight. Let's go straight to the prison room where we had our fight. And work our way back from there. My fucking God. Oh.
I get the feeling they did
This is
most
fucking
of this
awful.
in creative.
Probably, yeah. It's always fun to, like, make something into ruins in Minecraft. Back to getting past the ads. Oh, it has a skip ad button. Yay!
Huzzah.
Yippee! Yippee!
Bruh. Here we go. One last time.
I can't believe this is the end, like, of season 1 at least. But still, I can't believe it's the end.
Oh shit. That might throw him off. I think. Jeez, this is where we had the fight. This is when they
I'm
got
like
us in
vibrating again because I know what happens.
I don't know what happens. I'm hugging a plushie close to myself. I don't care that everyone
do,
in
and
my
I just see.
chat can see.
there. Let's get through this. You spin me right round, baby, like round,
Like a record baby.
baby.
Like a record baby.
Are they in here?
I love how he shouts that and then just falls
There
quietly.
we go.
There they
You know
are.
what? I'm going fucking old school.
Old school.
Oh, my wrist just popped.
The Bowser music!
Wait, what? Wait, why
Time
are
you die,
back?
Dream.
Tommy, what are you doing here?
It's time to kill the both of you. One last time.
The Bowser
Oh
music.
my God.
I remember the Bowser music so
Yeah.
I just love how done Dream sounds.
It's like, why are you here? Just why?
I want to come to die for the 10th time.
Tommy, what are you
I'll
doing?
kill the both of you
fucking
right
idiot?
now, right? You might have been able to trap us down, but look at me now. Armor. And I'm ready to fucking kill the both of you.
God It's so easy to tell that Tommy is bullshitting.
Okay.
This must be a joke, Tommy. You really think you can take both of us on?
'Cause,
Like,
like-
why are you here? This is ridiculous.
Wait, Tubbo didn't die in the. Wait, did Tubbo die in the thing? Tubbo didn't die in the thing. You
Tubbo's
guys both
dead.
Got out. No, he's
Tubbo's
not,
dead.
you're
That's a
lying.
lie.
He's dead,
Yeah,
and that's
I
why
know
I'm
that's
here
a lie.
to avenge you. Him. Get muted. I just need to stall. Just need to stall him.
To avenge
You stay
you.
here.
Bit of a blooper.
Don't
It's
make me
like,
swing my
You are
sword.
a comedian sometimes, Tommy. You are very funny. I'll give you that.
Yeah, the funniest player ever. That's what they call me. You see this dream? Nether
Tommy
axe,
danger
cancel out your
cracking in
shield.
it.
Why are you here?
I've got gaps, dream. A whole stack.
Okay, I have multiple stacks. You want some more? Take some more gas.
I mean, I feel like it'd be so obvious to tell that Tommy isn't being serious. Because we've seen in all the other fights where Tommy's against Dream, he rushes in, he screams, he like goes straight in to try to kill him with his character. He never like stays back. He's never like, I have all this stuff that could definitely allow me to win the fight. I have all these things. I'm definitely gonna win. I'm here to kill you. And then he just stays back. Usually he's like, I'm here to kill you, Dream, and then he rushes in and he starts hitting. Right?
Yeah, honestly, I think all of them are a little out of it. Like, I think Puns and Dream are excusing it as
Because Tubbo's dead.
he's-
Because they think Tubbo's dead. Not Tubbo is dead, but they
Yeah.
think Tubbo. Yeah.
They think Tubbo is dead, just like how Dream thought the discs were burned.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's such a stark contrast. I just, like, notice how it's such a stark contrast to how Tommy usually is.
Tommy.
Look, I won't even have a shield.
Like a
I
joke, Puns?
literally won't even use a shield. Like, this is an actual joke.
Hey, that's not a fair fight. Listen to me,
I'm actually.
What do I say?
I'm
Just to
kind
keep
of
them here. What will keep them here? What will keep them here?
Just saying out loud, we gotta
I'm
keep them
confused.
here.
Hide behind your little cobblestone wall. Like, you came here to hide behind a cobblestone wall, Tommy.
But you miss Spirit, don't you, Dream? But you miss
I
those
what?
days. That's right. Yeah.
Tommy, I don't understand the point of this. You got away. Like this is like the.
No, okay, can we
many
chat? Can we
times.
chat? Please.
Look, Tommy, this has been multiple times where like you get away, I'm leaving you alone, and then you're just like, oh, I'm gonna come back. Tommy, you can't kill me. Like even if you kill me, then Puns is sitting right there. He revives me, and then you die.
Dream.
I'm actually so confident you can't do anything. I might just leave. Like, honestly.
No,
This is ridiculous.
Puns! You say it right now. I could fucking kill the both of
That
you.
is so sus for him to be like,
Puns, I bet you
Puns,
didn't know
stay
this about
here.
Dream. Let me tell you something about Dream, Puns. All right? No, stay. Let me tell you something. Did you know that Dream rigged this entire server against me? He put me in a land far away from everyone, and he made sure.
Hi, Aaron.
Puns
Can you pick up
doesn't
10?
fucking care.
But also, like, Dream pushed Tubbo to do Exile, right? But it was still Tubbo's final decision. Even then, it was the fans who voted for Tommy to be exiled!
I mean, in canon, it was Tubbo's choice.
Yeah. But yeah, again, it's like, Dream exiled me. It's like Tubbo chose to. Tubbo chose to. Like, nothing against Tubbo. Because, like, obviously, there was, like, pressure from Dream, pressure from people in Lumanberg, pressure from the fact that he was president now. And it was a whole fucked up situation. But still,
Exactly.
that was Tubbo's decision.
I agree.
Puns. I built a pillar because of Dream. I almost intended to jump off it. Dream had every chance, and he knew that he could have stopped it. He knew he could have stopped me, and he didn't.
But Dream wasn't there when the pillar was there. I'm pretty sure Dream had, like,
No,
just left when that happened.
No moral flick in his
Yeah.
head.
Well, guess what? The world doesn't fucking revolve around you. Why do you think he's only after you? Like, that is the most immature thought I've ever heard. There's so many other people in this world that you're so insane to think it's only about you all the time.
You think that's me thinking it's only about me? You destroyed my stuff, made all my friends think I wasn't there, turned Tubbo against me? You think that's
What is
me
this
being
fucking
selfish?
sob story? Why are you trying to make me feel bad, Tommy?
Do you feel bad, Prince?
I honestly,
Go on.
honestly, I feel pity that you even came back thinking you could do anything to us. Like, you're actually a child.
Actually,
This is insane.
It doesn't make any sense. Wait, let me see. Can I punch you in the lava?
He came here, Prince.
What is this? Why are you here?
I'm here to kill you both.
There's no way you actually think you can kill us.
I'm here to kill you both. Punts.
You guys can, you know.
No, Punts, you listen to me, alright? I have a question for you.
This is ridiculous.
You can leave us be. Leave us.
Yeah, like I feel like I'm interrupting something.
Oh, he's beating you, Puns. He's beating you up.
I'm not even fighting back. I can literally hop in lava.
Your ass,
Look.
Puns.
It's now or never, boys.
He blocked off the entrance.
If you want to kill me, then fucking do it.
Like, well, what do you not get? Like, you're saying like, oh, like, you know, I built this tower. Like, I could have revived you. I could have revived you.
You know how
I think
painful it
there's
is.
so many things that are more important than your countries, your relationship with Tubbo. And by the way, I didn't put you against each other. You put yourself against each other. You made the decision. You knew he was president. You made the decision to still attack me in grief houses.
It wasn't even your house, Dream.
He
You know what,
couldn't
I've got a
even
question
say
for you.
George's name,
Question's
because
been
that
on my
would give
mind
it
for a long
away.
time. Why'd you take those
Babies!
discs? Huh? You knew how much they meant to me. You knew how mad it'd make me. Time after time, why did you dedicate so much of your life? You could have done anything. You could have had a family. You could have built your own nation and played it fair. We could have had democracy. Dream, why did you take those discs?
Tommy, after we kicked your ass, me and Puns, Lemanberg, you gave me the discs. You gave them to me.
I'm talking about before that, Dream. Before the Manberg, that first war, me and Tubbo versus you. How it should have ended.
Tommy,
Why'd you take it?
you ambushed me and killed me. You stole all my shit. You tried ambushing me in a little cave. You don't remember that? I feel like your memory is just like gone.
You know what I'd like to hear? Explain this whole server from your point of view, Dream. Because there's one thing I've never done is listen to you. Explain to me why this shit makes sense. Why driving me to kill myself makes sense.
Wait, Puns, I think he came back. You didn't come to kill us.
Did he not?
You came to. You're having doubts.
Yeah, Dream.
Do you want what? You want to join us? You want to be on our? You want to learn? You want to know when we're up the server? You have to be on our side.
I just want to know how you can live with yourself. Explain to me. Explain to me how you did this with the right mind.
Tommy,
And take as long as you need.
there is so much more
Come on, Tubbo, faster, Tubbo.
to life than us. At the end of the day, I'd be perfectly fine with sacrificing myself and everything that I know and everything that I love just to make sure that we would know more. What is the point in this if we don't know anything? If we can't know where we are? You know, what if we're just what are we?
We're just people. Playing on the server. Is that not
What is
enough?
the server? What is that?
I guess. Is that not enough? For you?
No, it's not enough. Why would it be enough? It doesn't make any sense. Like, Tommy, you could die over and over and over again. You can come back and.
But that would
over and
hurt.
over again. What's the
That would
point?
hurt.
Okay, well, you kill me. You kill me, you kill puns, you move on, you make a country.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
his fucking
stop.
dreams. In his fucking dreams, he could kill me and you.
Well, let's say that happens. Let's say that happens. In his dream world, that happens. He kills us. He moves on. He goes and makes another country. for
Sorry,
the
I'm being
millionth
so
time.
quiet. I just
Then what
No,
You
it's
eventually
fine.
just
I'm
gonna
being
die.
quiet too, and it's my stream. I'm supposed to be entertaining,
What if
but
you
I'm
could
not.
live? What if you could live forever? What if you and Tubbo could live forever?
Because life isn't about that. Life is about enjoying this moment and growing old with the people around you and the people you love and taking those moments to take it slow, all right?
Yeah, but you could do that forever. Forever.
the camera is the final boss.
Fucking camera. They just have completely different views on life. So interesting, to be
I'm
honest.
just enjoying it, all right? Because
How
while
can
all
you
of this
enjoy
is
when you don't know anything? You can't enjoy it if you don't like.
Dream,
you're
these
just
past
enjoying
few
not knowing
years,
anything.
you can't spend your life trying to solve the unsolvable problems, and that's what you've done, man.
Why is it unsolvable? Tommy, how is it unsolvable?
Every last part of the past 2 years of your life, you could have been hanging out with us and enjoying our company, all right? We could have been friends, man. We could have, think about that. We could have been friends.
And
But
we
no,
could've-
because you have to figure out the reason. You
ruined
have
the
to get.
chance of that long ago.
I
That was
ruined
you.
it.
You ruined
You
it.
could have let us have a nation, Dream.
Tommy, everything was fine before you came. Okay, everything was fine. You showed up and you start fucking everything up.
You could have had fun with us, Dream. The first day I'm here, what do? You fucking banned me. You sent me
What
to
do
the
you do?
Antarctica.
You break all the rules. Tommy, there wasn't even that many rules. There's simple things. Respect others. Don't destroy things. You broke everything. Every rule.
You could have been friends, man. You could have got over that.
Yeah, we could have been friends. You weren't a little shit. What was your
Tubbo, come on,
motivation?
Tubbo,
Your
come on,
motivation
Tubbo.
was just, oh, I'm gonna destroy things and annoy everybody, and then you get mad when we're annoyed. You're like, oh wow, Dream became a little bitch. Yeah, I did, because you were a little pest. What did you possibly hope to do? It's like you keep punching someone in the face, and they hit back, and you get pissed.
The snake monologue. Soliloquy?
I don't know I don't know what a soliloquy is, so I'm not sure. If it's a
the
monologue
snake
or a
speech.
soliloquy.
Let's just call it a speech.
The snake analogy.
I mean, me and Puns have done like plenty of evil things.
Not for no reason though.
Oh, you have a
Yeah, I mean, it
Rambo
doesn't-
plush.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
but in the grand scheme of things,
I didn't know that.
it doesn't
Yeah.
matter because yeah, sure, you know, you might have, you know, you had your tower moment, right? But let's say that had happened. Well, you would have been in your limbo forever. You would have been fine with that. You would have been fine with leaving Tubbo behind and all of your friends, and you keep saying, oh, you know, you can enjoy the moments. Hey, you can enjoy the moments while still being alive. I don't want this to be temporary. I quite enjoy life. I will say I enjoyed it a little bit more before you came around and started ruining it, but
What the fuck are you doing?
You know what, Dream? You know what, Dream? I'm sorry. Because you're right. Maybe you were having more fun. Maybe you were happier before I joined. But you can't control who comes in and out, and you know, you can have these little areas and that's fun, but we're all in this Dream SMP together. But you've spent your entire life trying to get power, and before this Revive book, you were the same, alright? Before you had this power that you've always craved and you've got now, alright? You were the same old... I just don't know how you can live with yourself, because each time someone dies, you talk about it like it's nothing, Dream. When I die, it hurts. It
Tommy,
destroys me.
it is nothing. It's nothing.
It hurts.
Oh,
Being in
you're
that limbo
alive.
is
Oh, now
awful,
you're
Dream.
dead. Oh, congrats,
Being a-
Tommy,
it-
you're dead.
Pun's laugh. Ugh. A lot of people think that Puns was lying when he said it's about power. I don't think that's a lie for Puns.
Mm.
Personally.
Just existing.
Pun's Extreme is a very cute headcanon, but I don't think it's canon.
Fill your beans.
Yes. Yes, we're live.
We're live. I'm joining the server.
Oh my god.
I'm on. I'm so laggy.
I'm here.
I'm here. Mute my stupid stream. Fill your beans.
Yes. Yes, we're live.
We're live. I'm joining the server.
Oh my god.
I'm on. I'm so laggy.
I'm here.
I'm here. Mute my stupid stream. Oops.
Oops. My heart went.
My heart went. Oops.
Alright,
George,
let's go. Let's play Minecraft.
Dream not found saves the day.
Biome blend 5x5 normal? Like, what does that even mean?
That was not a joke.
They're adding, like, complicated
Optifine
stuff.
This
Adding Optifine.
isn't this the
Biome blend. Should I turn it
first?
down all the way?
This is the very first stream from Dream's
Biome blend is like when
POV.
there's a new biome, it, like,
Yeah,
colours
I
and
thought it was.
no. And, like,
Everyone's joking about how it's like how Tommy's superhero was like DNF, but I think
yeah.
the point of it was
Why?
he's seeing what it was like before he was there. He's seeing when Dream was just
I'm
messing
Happy.
around with his friends and happy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 300 FPS on.
Okay. If I put your
What do
He's
you got?
just
if I put your max frame rate
He's
on,
just
like,
seeing
160 instead of
Dream
Oh,
as Dream.
okay.
This is himself.
160.
Really?
Yeah.
160.
Dream
Oh,
was
wait,
with
do you
his
have V-Sync on?
friends and
Yeah, I have V-Sync.
I
just
don't.
messing
I
around
have V-Sync on, it
and
might feel better.
Just being little goobers.
just being himself.
Turn it on.
Yeah.
Please bring me back.
Oh, it feels worse.
I don't want to be alone.
Alright, it's not that laggy, it's just not as good as I'm used to. Alright.
Is anyone here?
Please.
What?
Is anyone here?
No. I'm dead,
Wait.
George. I have one
So
viewer.
relevant. Right, tweet it out.
I'm not gonna tweet it out. The
He has
notifications
one
are on
viewer.
right now.
I have one viewer. Hello to my one viewer. I don't know. I thought that'd be a funny joke.
I usually have one viewer. And that one viewer is you.
Ads. Why?
Why? At the emotional high.
At the best part, man.
For a dream not found saves the day.
God.
For death saves the day.
That's so soft. Like, that's such a soft moment, though. It's like, that was the very first. That was the very first
The
stream.
very first stream.
That was the. That was the very first one.
Back when everyone was still babies.
Yes, they were still babies. Ugh. They're all happy.
And now you're back. Congrats, like nothing. Look. See, you die. You come
Also,
back.
Tommy is missing something
Send
from
me to
his
limbo.
inventory.
What's
But
he
the revive
missing?
Book, it's nothing. It is nothing. You
You'll
said
find
it's nothing,
out.
It's nothing.
The never-ending cycle.
Wait,
Send
is
me
it the
to limbo.
picture?
What you see?
You'll
What'd
find
you
out.
see?
I feel like it's the picture.
I think I get it. Ow.
I'm
Ow, sorry, ow. You don't know how much that... in this fucking prison as well. You killed me, man. Sorry, fuck. What? You can't just toy with that. You don't know how much that hurts. The process of
I
shifting.
do know how much it hurts. That's the point.
Well, how can you fucking live with that?
Because he's been through something else
I'll have
painful.
forever to think about it. To make, you know, it may suck now, but then once we know everything and we're able to live and everyone can be invincible and everyone can live together and be in harmony and
He doesn't want to lose his friends. He doesn't want to ever say goodbye to his friends.
Ding, ding, ding.
Because for me, I've never understood the philosophy of people wanting to be immortal. So, like, for this whole thing, I'm like, what's going on in Dream's brain? Because there's got to be more to it than that. Because Content Creator Dream never seemed like the type of guy to, like, care, to, like, whatever.
And this is such a common theme between a lot of the characters on here. So Dream doesn't want to let go. To a certain extent, Damn doesn't want to let go.
Yeah.
Tubbo doesn't want. Tommy, I mean, doesn't want to be abandoned.
They
George
don't want
doesn't
to
wanna be separated
lose.
from George.
They don't want to lose the
From Sam.
people that they care about, but they have different
Yes.
ways of going about doing that.
Yes. I'm messing up names now, by the way.
It's fine, but Dream doesn't want to be alone. Like
And that
Tommy.
is part of the reason why I think Tons is basically a bad influence for Dream, because yeah, he stuck through Dream through all of this, but he didn't try to pull Dream back like Tommy's going to. And just watch.
I was about to press play, but you kept talking. Sorry.
Watch.
not have to worry about death or pain or anything, then it'll be worth it. The ends justify the means. Yeah, it might hurt, might suck for you and maybe other people right now, but
I know what I saw, Dream.
what was it?
It was before I was there. It was before you met me. Before all this prison, before our arrival, before I drove you insane, before you drove me insane, before we did this to each other. You were happy.
In limbo?
Yeah. I saw
I'm
it.
so
It was a vision.
confused.
Yeah.
You were happy.
Because, like, that would be heaven for him. But
Yeah.
instead, Tommy gets
Yeah,
it.
I'm happy now.
Yeah.
No.
I would say Dream's always pretty happy.
You're excited now. You're full of the thrill, the adrenaline. But then you were simple. And you didn't have a bad thought in your mind. It was just George and Sam now. And
Just as friends.
What, can you just read minds now? Are you just a mind reader? You knew it, like, what?
Pause it.
They're
I'm sorry, I reminded of the Tommy's Raven AU I made up, where Tommy gained the power to read minds.
God.
Oh god.
Ugh. I'm still waiting for you to finish writing stuff for that.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Sorry.
Wait, what do I have to finish writing?
Tommy Raven!
Right, yes.
It's fine. Sorry.
I, like, haven't even really started it, if I'm honest.
It's fine.
I just have a bunch of snippets.
It's fine.
Anyways.
they're like George and Sam were still here.
oh, but you didn't see them.
Yeah.
Saying when it was just you and your friends and nothing else. No war, it wasn't cramped, it wasn't no nations, no. You weren't evil. You didn't have the heart to do the things you do now.
I haven't changed. I've look, things are different now, Tommy, than they were back then.
Right, Jim, you haven't changed. That
And
you
guess
is
what?
still
The
somewhere
server, you know,
deep inside.
well, we can get back back to that. Once we understand the server and we understand how life works and everything, then everyone will be, you know, they'll be.
Also, Dream is now the one backing up.
Yeah.
That's why
You're not. He's not. Figuring out immortality and making it to where it'll be impossible. Making it to where you'll never see your friends die. That won't fix everything. That won't put it all back. And I think Tommy knows that. Now that
Tommy
he
knows
understands.
that, and he's trying to get Dream to understand that.
Yeah.
Also,
now that
notice now Dream is backing up. Dream is
Yeah.
like, "Oh shit, I'm being called out."
He's like, "Oh no, therapy."
Tommy sees through the mask. Panic.
That's what the point of the mask is. Anyways,
doing this, isn't it?
fucking ads. This is the best part.
The season.
Why now?
Because ads like to be evil.
YouTube, stop wanting money, please. God, Dream just doesn't want to lose them. He doesn't want to be alone. Ah, my baby.
Tommy's like, I died and I saw the gays. Time to call out one of them. Hey, I know you miss your boyfriend.
I'm pretty sure that's not what happened, but it can definitely be interpreted like that.
Meanwhile, Dream is like, I am being called out and I do not like it. Why is this child suddenly smart? Who the fuck taught him this?
What
Was
God
it
gave
me
him
or
that
Wilbur?
limbo? What?
What?
God I'm saying Dream is like, what God gave him that limbo? I don't know. Alright.
You just want it to be simple. Dream. I thought you were complicated. I thought you were a villain, Dream. I thought you were. Look at this. When we beat each other up, when we spent weeks together, I thought this whole time you were the villain. You were the reason my nation, my everything. Every time I could never piece together. Why?
No, I have, because I am Tommy. I've tortured you.
And I could never piece
And
together.
there
why,
he
Dream.
goes
How can you
again.
do that?
I am the villain. I am the villain. Don't look away from that. Don't look behind the curtain.
How could you live with yourself? Why? And you know what, Dream? Most importantly, why? Because there's no other person on the server. I don't even think puns could do not just the physical. Sure, you can slash someone with a sword, but the things you did to my mind and you lived with. I mean, that's.
Yeah, because you deserved it, Tommy.
No, because Tommy's the loudest
That's why,
person,
isn't it,
and if he screams that Dream's the villain, then everyone's going to listen to him.
You just want.
I want everyone to be able to live and be happy and together. And you've ruined that. You've ruined that yourself. You're the one who separates everyone.
You just wanted it to be simple. You wanted to be back with your friends. That makes sense.
Oh, so you're on my side?
Sounds so
I'm
surprised.
saying, I think I understand you. And I don't think we've ever had a moment since I joined of being on the same side, the same page. But Dream, that's okay. But your way of doing this, of having to kill everyone else, that's not right. This, a fucking torture trap, a saw trap where one person has to survive. That's not okay. But this, Dream, what you have inside you, you just want friends. Oh, me too, man. I get that.
He has friends, Tommy. I'm right here. I'm his friend.
Are you, though?
What are you gonna say about that? You think I'm not his friend?
Speak up, Dream.
I don't know, why are you trying to ruin everything all the time?
Because that was just me having fun with my friend's stream. But I didn't.
Oh, you're just stealing my shit and griefing my friends' houses and breaking shit.
I just didn't know how much that hurt you. Why? Can you call this off? Can you just promise me you're gonna stop trying to kill everyone? Because right now, Dream, this is evil.
Tommy, I wanna. It's too late. It's too late.
It's not too late, man. You don't need this. This life of prison, of killing, of torture. You can stop this now, and we can leave this prison.
But then we won't.
At this point, I think Tommy is just trying to save Dream because he can't tell Tubbo to call off the nuke.
Ah, the agony! Agony!
Agony! I don't know.
Now you see why I sent you that gif of the guy getting hit by the truck. That is this, alright? I hope you're ready to have your heart destroyed.
Finally they understand each other. They're gonna die!
Keep watching.
We won't live forever. We won't be able to...
But you know that first day? Those moments? You can have that. We'll all grow old together. That's enough. Right?
I don't know if it is enough.
Why not? Come on, man. Tell me why not?
I don't want to ever be alone.
Take off your helmet. Let me look at you.
If you're
Fucking ads!
Yeah. God! Ugh.
Ads.
Because this isn't Tommy forgiving Dream, obviously. It's like, Tommy has every right to not forgive Dream, but it's him being... It's him being like... It's Tommy...
It's him understanding.
Yeah,
like,
it's him
finally
understanding and being like... It's
understanding
not
that Dream is human and
yeah.
is in pain, and that literally no one else has asked him, hey bruh, how are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, redemption doesn't need forgiveness. You can just be like, they're a person. Maybe a person I don't want to be around anymore, but they're a person.
Someone on Tumblr
they
pointed this
feel
out.
Pain.
The whole prison arc, it was basically Dream putting his trust in Sam to say, you don't deserve this, you can still be a good person, and Sam didn't do that. Sam looked at Dream and said, you do deserve this, you're a horrible person, and you deserve to be locked up forever, and Dream basically said, alright, fine, bet.
It just made his mental state so much worse.
Yeah. Anyways.
Why not? Come on, man. Tell me why not?
I don't want to ever be alone.
Take off your helmet. Let me look at you.
Yeah, it's the picture.
Tommy.
Yeah.
Why can't it just be simple again? Why can't it just be like that forever? We can live forever and everyone can be friends and I feel like
I'm dying.
Everything is just so jumbled.
Along the way.
Baby.
I'm with you, man.
babies!
I'm with you.
Tommy finally let go of his hatred of Dream and seeing him as just a villain or a monster.
Just seeing him as a person. Maybe he hasn't forgiven Dream of the past. Doesn't matter. He just sees Dream as a person. He sees Dream as Dream. Oh, he's too late!
What?
You hear that, right?
Get him out of there! Get them out of there! Hurry!
It's too late, Dream.
Tommy, what is that? Tommy. Tommy, what did you do? What did you do? Punch.
What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck is that?
Tommy!
I'm sorry.
You're sorry for what? You're sorry for what, Tommy? Punch, I think we need to get out of here.
Yeah, we gotta fucking go. We have to
Guys,
fucking go.
it's too late. It's the whole prison. I
You're
didn't.
fucking lying.
I didn't know.
Oh, that's loud. No!
It's okay, it gets mildly better.
He was too late! Come on. Come on, White, be gone. Come on. Come on! Should I just skip? I need to know! They're my boys! What are you doing? It's getting quiet.
Camera broke. Cameras are the final bosses.
Tomo didn't press the button. The camera pressed the button this whole time.
Fucking ads!
You know, I might have cried during this stream at some point, but like anytime I was close to the point I would cry, the ads would appear.
The ads are like, hi!
It's like, oh, you were gonna cry? How about now? God.
How about you don't?
God. Tomo's there too!
Tomo's just standing there staring, and Dream approaches.
Hey man, what's up? Hey.
Who are you?
Why's that guy staring at me? Do you want to be? Do you want to make a base or something?
You want to be friends?
So does everyone else remember, except for Tommy and Dream?
Tubbo doesn't remember as far as we.
As far as we know, I feel like Tubbo remembers.
Yeah, as far as we know, no one remembers.
I think Tommy and Dream are gonna be the only ones who forgot, but we'll see.
I feel like Tommy might remember.
Maybe. We'll see. I mean, Tubbo was just staring at them, and it's like, dude, why are you staring at them? Do you remember something?
In his stream, he calls Tommy a cheese-headed guy.
Ah! God, it's over. I can't believe it's over. I cannot believe it's ended. I liked that ending. I liked that ending a lot. I liked it. I liked it. gosh. I really liked it. I'm just gonna turn this down because I think it's just music from here on out, right? Oh, no, it's not. Tommy's gonna start talking in a second. Should I listen to Tommy talking, or is it just like a review of what happened?
I don't know.
Well, did you watch Tubbo's POV and not Tommy's?
No.
If you enjoyed,
Watch Tommy's.
please give us a Prime sub. It helps out the stream so much. All right, just hit subscribe right now. Just check the massive Prime button.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna talk about like what happened and his merch. I'm gonna go because I forgot to leave a like on the last video. I forgot to leave a like. I forgot to leave a like.
How you die. And what happened to you before you died. And
Alright. So that was it. So that was Tommy's finale. So that was it. 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 I loved it. I don't think there could have been a better way for it to end. Like maybe with them remembering stuff and the nuke not hitting them, but like I feel like that's a good way to end it because like I don't know. I really liked it. I just really liked it. I really liked it. I loved it so much. That is so well written. That was so well done. I loved the build up and everything.
I don't think they could have ended it any other way.
Really, truly. I don't think they could have ended season 1 any other way. Especially like if they wanted Tommy and Dream not to hate each other anymore, that probably is the only way they could have done it. Like if they want, like the only other way for them to have ended season 1 is if they wanted Tommy and Dream to continue hating each other. And they didn't. And it was really, really good.
There can still be slight animosity between them, with certain events. But overall, I think it's good that they got rid of the discs.
Yay!
And basically just started all over.
Yeah, it's back to being simple. That's what they both wanted.
Yeah,
that's what they both wanted.
They had different ways of going about it.
Yeah, they had different perspectives of it. They had different ways of going about it. They had like different views of it, but in the end, they still both wanted the same thing. But they just didn't understand that for each other. Like they were like they thought they both wanted different things, which also added to the like hate towards each other. But they didn't. And then Tommy like saw that memory and he's like,
I get it now.
He's like, it's the same as me.
Why couldn't that be my limbo?
Yeah, now, I'm so curious about what the fuck happened though, because it's like, why are you guys back? Why are you back? Didn't you die? Weren't you nuked? Also, did Tomo survive the nuke? Because the nuke was supposed to just hit the prison, right? So it's not like everyone in the server died and then they were brought back to life.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Before Tubbo launched the nuke, Jack Manifold fucked with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did he do? What?
He tried to send it directly to Tommy's own house, not realizing that Tommy would be in the prison.
Not realizing that Tommy was already going to be killed.
Well, that too, but...
Yeah. What did the nuke do after being tampered with? Or do we not know?
So it did launch.
Yeah.
The nuke 100% did launch, but there is a chance that due to Jack Manifold's meddling, it apparently had like 8 capsules basically, so it was like 8 smaller nukes put into one big one.
Yeah.
So with Jack Manifold's tampering, if he actually did mess it up, those 8 would have broken apart apparently and landed everywhere, and it would have just decimated everything.
So, so it's possible that some people might have survived, even if the nuke like killed those people in the Dsmp, and they were like brought back because like, oh, that's kind of too many deaths. We are already messing with the fuck up with the death stuff because all the revival shit, and like the gods were just like, here, they can be back.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think puns die. Like,
ooh,
because doesn't puns still have 3 lives?
I don't remember.
I know
remember.
I know Dream and Pun said that they experimented on each other. However, it is still very likely that Puns has 3 lives and that was a bluff.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it's so interesting. Because, like, there could have been people that survived, there could have been people that died, there could have been an entire server reset.
I mean, we know that
we don't know.
It's still going to be a big issue because of Puffy.
Yeah.
But we don't know what else is going to happen.
Yeah. But God, I love that is my dream, and you know how long I have just been ranting on Tumblr being like, so here's how Prime Boys can finally have a positive relationship. Friendship wise.
Can have a positive friendship.
Yeah. It's like, here's how it can happen. Like, anytime I hear that, you've seen all the times, like, I hear that new lore is gonna be happening, I'm like, here's what could happen that could cause positive Prime Boys.
Turns out the answer is, they just fucking have a conversation.
They just fucking die.
Well, that too. But more importantly, they have a conversation and talk like normal humans.
What if a nuke didn't hit Kanoko? What if George and Sabnap still remember stuff? What if they remember stuff and they run into Dream later?
So, because I watch Sam's streams, Sam and Boomer might run into Tommy and Tubbo and Dream. And because of how Sam discovered immortality,
he probably remembers, I'm gonna guess.
He remembers. It's very jumbled and and he has no concept of time, but he remembers.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That's... Uh-oh!
Yeah.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiGos! Oh!
So that's why I'm now very happy with they become unwitting allies, and Sam is just there like, oh my god, why are Dream and Tommy friends? Like, this frail Victorian child man just having a constant heart attack because 2 people who he used to know who hated each other have no memory of him, no memory of each other, no memory of the fact that they hated each other, and they are now best friends.
Hashtag besties.
And Sam is just there like, I am too old for this.
Far, far too old for this.
Filza shows up, and he's like,
oh my
now
god,
you know how I feel.
Wait. Because of Mumza. I'm pretty sure Mumza is canonically the god of death at this point. Point. So because of her, won't Phil remember?
We have no proof that Phil dies.
Again, I'm pretty sure Phil's gonna remember what the fuck's going on. It's like, Tommy, the fuck you doing?
So yeah, Phil may just remember. Phil is definitely gonna remember Sam.
Yeah. And he's gonna see Tommy. He's like, fuck
gonna
is
see
that
Tommy
kid
and
doing?
Dream being friends and be like, oh goody, they got over each other's differences. And then they're gonna be like, who are you? And I get the feeling he's gonna be like, God damn it!
He's like, oh no!
Not again!
No!
Another instance for Sam! And Sam's just gonna be in the background like, I had nothing to do with this, I swear.
For a second, I thought you were gonna be like, he's gonna be like, oh no, another ramp.
Another what?
Ramp.
I mean, that is also an option.
Enderwa.
Okay, so I get the feeling that Wilbur would remember, and
yeah. But is Wilbur gonna come back from Utah?
I don't think so. I pray to God he doesn't.
What if he does? Just to visit for one day. Just for one day.
Tommy would not remember him, and fingers crossed, Tommy would be like, You
stink.
You smell bad for one, and for two, I kind of don't like your vibes. Just
you
vibe
smell like
checks the
you smell like
out of Wilbur.
You smell like a fucking garbage can. You smell like a donkey's ass. What the fuck? When did you take a bath last? That's my best impression. I don't know, but yeah. I'm so used to just.
It would just be Tommy. No, I didn't say there. Fuck. I'm clicking everything. What
if Rambo does come back to life? What if he is in season 2? I don't think he will be. But what if he is? What if he does come back and he does remember? What if Rambo remembers what they everyone forgot?
Wow, that would be the twist.
That would be a twist. Just goes up to someone's like, hey, when was the last time you checked on Michael? Who's Michael?
Who's Michael?
Who's Michael? Who is that? Uh-oh. Rambo has the best memory next season. But, like, Rambo has to come back to life, right? Because Ranbob.
I hope so.
Because Ranbob. Ranbob. Remember Ranbob?
I know.
Tales of Tales. How can Ranbob exist? How can wait, no, Rand might not be related to him. But how can Ranbob exist if Rambo is dead before he's at the age of consent?
Fuckery, okay? We don't ask questions with time fuckery.
But, like, how...
I just want Tubbo to be the villain this season.
Oh, that would be so much fun. What if Tubbo remembers? And he's just pretending he doesn't remember. Because he's like, fuck this man for taking my best friend away from me and making me have to kill my best friend. And he's just pretending to not remember. What if he's just pretending to not remember so he can get close to Dream? Because if Tommy and Dream are friends, then, like...
Okay, but
you can't really go up to them.
With the lore stream, Tubbo canonically does not remember currently.
Alright. But yeah, if Tubbo did become the villain, I'd love that. I just... Tubbo...
Even more of a heart attack for frail Victorian child Sam Prime.
Yeah. Tubbo is just... He would make such a good villain in a series. Just... Literally. Because the thing he's been on other servers. There aren't the Dream Dsmp and had, like, small little villain moments where he'll say something that sounds a little bit evil, and it's like, oh, that's so well said. He says that in such a good villain voice. I'm like, that's so cool. I love it so much. Like, fucking, I don't watch the Bear Dsmp, but I've seen clips, and I'm like, oh, you would make such a good villain on the Dream Dsmp. Why can't you be a villain?
I imagine that Puns is still alive. And he's going to try and revive Dream, but Dream doesn't want to be revived, or if he does get revived, he gets angry at Puns.
How would he revive Dream? Dream is alive. How do you revive someone alive?
Well, okay, that is clearly a different server, for one.
How do you...
So, it would basically be Puns dragging Dream out of that server, out of the simple server, and back into a complicated server.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
So basically what I'm saying is Tubbo, Dream, and Tommy are in the afterlife.
Finally. Finally, not limbo. finally,
And it's happy.
finally, they went from limbo to Minecraft heaven. I don't know what it'd be called. Minecraft heaven. Minecraft heaven. Prime heaven.
Right.
The Prime Lands. The Prime Lands. The Prime Lands.
Roman.
Yeah.
They made Tommy and Dream made Church Prime. So since they died together, they get to go to the
Prime
ultimate
Lands.
place. Heaven.
The
Prime
Lands.
heaven.
I'm calling it the Prime Lands because I already had the headcanon of a place where like the gods and the prime religion are from would be called the Prime Lands. I'm like, ooh, you could just
the Prime
I want to
Lands.
call them the Prime Lands. It sounds so cool. The Prime Lands.
It does. I have to feed Kendall. I also need water and stuff.
Well, I
so I'm
should
sorry,
end
but I
stream
must
soon
go.
anyways. So I guess I'll be ending.
Okay. I also have a headache.
Bye everyone.
I got too excited.
Alright, wanna say bye to chat?
Bye, chat. Nice seeing you all.
Bye. Bye, guys.